Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator, je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Guette la taille de la jante, beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator, je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Guette la taille de la jante, beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. J'suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, j'suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, j'fais 800 d'or. J'connais le avant le fisc et tous les apports. J'les vois tourner tous autour de ma comme un chaise musicale, comme si j'fais 200 000 en vente digitale. Mon gros mec.
Here we go.
Yo, yo, yo! Yeah, but Curry!
Take that shot!
Oh, right here!
I got him! Right here,
Curry!
Get in!
New play! Yep. Don't leave Holiday open up! I'm up.
Hey!
Fish!
I got your help!
Here we go! Change! Let's do it! Rotate through!
Back three!
Hey, up that side! Here we go! No! Foul! No fouls. We go, come on. Pick! Nice throw! Ball!
Watch
Holiday!
Pick! Step out!
Hey, yo, right here!
Hey. Get ready.
I see him!
Big coming.
You
Can't fly with me.
Strong foul. No fouls. We go, come on.
Hold it.
And one. What's up?
Corner! Back screen, I got you! Here we go! Get it going!
Back.
Get out.
Go screen! Got you! Flash around!
I got you. Use me.
Corner!
Keep taking that strong. Flush it down.
Right side.
What?
Put it back. Good boy. Get to him.
Down screen.
Hey, who got him? Crash. strong foul.
Come get it.
Out. We go, ball.
Who got ball?
Watch that shooter. Back up, bro.
No!
Oh, get back.
Curry.
I'm back. Right up top.
That's all you. Put it back up.
Hey, Reggie!
Boy.
Get it! And the
Hey,
foul.
DM, get him.
Oh, yeah.
Send me one. DM, bro, T-Mac. Yo, keep moving. Stay there. Yo, keep moving. Don't let McGrady shoot it.
I got your help side.
Yeah, keep taking that. On him.
Gotta be a playmaker, man. Oh, for
I got balls. Balance it out. Hey, watch screen.
Pop it.
Hey, beat him up.
Bruh, that one play? Hey, focus.
Yo. Get through. Hey, Holiday.
Come on, fellas! What?
Adam.
Screen coming.
Crush that boards, man.
Yo, set it up.
Corner. Back screen, I got you.
Hey, DM on
Go.
through.
Get it going.
Get our team back!
I'm back.
Go screen. Got you. Flash through.
You got me. Shoot! Oh, hit that! Don't forget the clock. Ball.
Crush that boards, man. Crush it.
You got it. Come on.
Get to him.
Down screen!
I'm through. Hey, who's managing?
Get it going.
Get that. Rashad.
Baseline.
Oh, that's you. Nope. I got big Phil.
Ball out!
Corner.
Yo, watch him.
I got your help!
Hey, get the
Hey,
ball.
put it back.
We go. Come on.
No.
Let's go, fellas, from the get-go. Yo,
Hey, yo, right here.
Don't get picked.
I see him.
Hey, Williams. Hey, yo, right here.
Don't let us shoot. Rebound.
The snatch that. Grab it. Yo, watch it.
right here.
Screen. Box out. That's mine.
Skip.
Hey, watch Holiday. Keep moving. Trifecta.
Timeout. Start it.
Watch that shooter. Outlet. Back up.
No!
Yes, please. You can't guard me.
Flush that.
Here we go, attack.
Here we go. Here we go. The ball.
Cross.
Go over it. Get on Monte.
Right here, up top.
Here we go.
Set it up. Set it up.
Come on, man. That's all you.
Get to him.
Downstream.
I'm through.
Hey, who got here?
Good ball.
Yep. Turn down. Use that. Huh? Come on.
Use that help.
I'm through. Back
Screen.
Yo, grab it.
Get it.
No.
Watch the screen. Shot.
It's all good. I'll do it.
Hey, D up on Drew. Yo, man, way to get it.
Get to him.
Downstream.
I'm through.
Good ball.
Turn down. Use that.
Shot.
Get it. Hey, I got you.
Hey, yo, D up on Steph.
Switch.
D up on Steph. Oh, come on, D up on him.
We know what to do. We talked about adjustments. So let's execute.
Ball. Hey, watch DJ. Watch him.
Hey, yo, right here. Box out.
Board.
Yo, check Stephen.
Watch deep.
Oh,
Curry's open.
I'm through.
Left.
Ball.
Get there.
Ball back.
Oh, I got shooter, man.
Rebound. Gotta get it.
Take that one.
Yeah, baby, trifecta.
Take that one.
No shot.
I got shooter. Here we go. We're gonna
Watch this.
Out.
One more. Watch that shooter. Outlet. Back up.
No.
Oh, get back.
Hey, come on, yo. Keep moving.
Hey, I got you.
Set it up. Hey, come to me.
Oh, kill
Oh, shut up. Go get it.
Way to get it.
Rotate.
Oh, gotta move.
Yep.
Come get it. Cut. I got shooter.
Go ahead.
No. Push it.
Oh, got it.
49.
Switch.
Side help.
Shooting
Here we go.
Box.
Watch up. Got wing.
Whoa. Help
Inside. Watch top.
Hey, heads up!
Help right.
Help left. Help left.
Put him in! Put him in!
New play. Yep.
Get it! Hey, take it!
Yep.
Left.
Get it out. Get it out.
Shoot it!
Oh, coming.
Go.
Coming at you.
Stay on him!
Hey, don't forget the clock now.
Screen coming!
What's the big? Yo, shut up. New play. Yep.
Oh, foul!
Inside help.
Shooting
Here
scare.
we go.
Shooting scare. Watch.
Watch top. Watch top. Got wing.
Come on. Whoa.
Inside. Watch top. No.
Box him out! Oh, foul!
I got shooter here. Here we go. Yep. Close again. Got middle.
Watch him!
No. Push it.
Come on, box him out, man.
Step out! Way to get it!
Corner. Back screen. I got you. Here we go. Get it going.
Back. Hey, yo, right here. Pick coming.
Get that!
Inside help.
Shooting
Here we
scare.
go.
Watch.
Watch top. Got wing.
Hey. Whoa.
Inside. Watch top.
Screen.
Take that one. Get it corner.
Help.
Here we go. No shot.
Bust that. Right here. And one.
That's right. Let's go.
Don't let Steve shoot it! Hey, good board!
No.
Come get it!
Push it.
Hey, get here!
Here we go! Ball!
Watch deep.
Oh, hey, shit. Pick coming.
I got it!
I'm back. I got back.
Here we go. Pick up your man.
Here.
Body, put it back! Yo! Stay right here!
Yo! I'm open!
I got your help! Ball! Jeremy's open on the wing!
Yeah, way to get that rock, man! New play. Yep. Box out! Crash the boards! Get to him!
Down screen.
I'm through!
Do it, ball.
Yep. Turn down. Use that! Huh?
Hey, yo, right there!
Watch the pick.
Backboard!
Same team!
I see him!
Get it!
You got it!
No. Push it.
Oh, not dead end!
Get on him, yo!
Timeout. Full timeout.
Close again.
Come on, kick it out. Don't let Tracy shoot down.
Big dummy.
Take that. That's right.
They got no answer for you.
Hey, heads up.
I'm up. Fish.
Here we go.
Change.
Let's do it.
Let's get this board, fellas. Get this board. Let's get this board, fellas. Get this board.
Out.
One more.
Lock down.
Yeah. I'm back.
Guard Reggie.
Let's go. Get to him.
Downstream.
I'm through.
Do it, ball.
Snaps.
Turn down. Use that.
Who's got ball?
Come on.
Does that help?
Get it. Come on. Across. You got double. Back up. You got no. Take that one. Take that one. Help.
No shot.
Dang.
Watch it, Cutter. Skip. West, help. Get it going. Here we go.
Screen.
Take the ball.
Someone tee him up.
Here we go. Attack.
Here we go.
Get a good look. Good look.
No shot.
Let's get a good shot.
Cutter.
Get to him.
Downstream.
Do it, ball.
Use it. Yep. Turn down. Use that.
Hey, yo, right here.
Come on.
Does that help?
Shot. Way to grab it.
Does that help?
Shooting
Here we go.
Hey, watch Nash.
Watch top. Got wing.
Whoa.
Inside. Watch top. Rotate.
Whoa.
Got deep.
Come on, man. Who got the ball? Go
Pick him
it.
Williams.
Shoot that.
Yo, Williams.
Watch the screen.
Cross. You got your
Yo, get on team, man.
I got your help. Oh, come on, bust that, baby.
You got nothing.
Dang, dang, dang.
You got nothing.
Weak side. Skip.
Go, look at the clock. Got it, ball.
Keep shooting that.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, say what? Say what? Hey, watch the pick.
Ball.
I got him.
Rebound.
Snatch that.
Yep. Close again.
Skip pass.
Come on.
Good boy.
Watch Ellis. Hey, balance it out. Pick. Ellis. Yo. Box out.
New play.
Don't leave Monte open.
I got him.
Get that. Good shot.
Get baseline.
Whoa. That's you. Nope. I got big Phil.
Keep firing that.
Skip.
No.
Screen coming.
Reggie.
Come on. Who's man? Get that. Good shot.
Get baseline.
Whoa. That's you. Nope. I got big Phil.
Hold it.
Yep. Close again.
Skip pass.
Shoot that.
Monte. Here we go. No shot.
Yo. Right here. I get the bucket.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board.
Outside help. Here we go.
Yeah, Boomer Brady.
Watch shot.
Whoa.
Weak side. Watch shot.
Hey, right here.
Oh, foul. Let's do this, fellas. Yeah. Hey.
Hey, yo, right here.
Hey, get it, grab it. You're a flush that. Here we go, attack. Here we go. Get a good look. Good look.
No shot.
High.
Yeah, get it.
Oh, kill it. I'm back.
Out.
One more.
One down.
Give me that.
Yeah. I'm back. I'm here. He's open. We gotta go top.
Hey, swing it. Oh, come on, hit that, man.
Crash that force, man.
Get to him.
Down screen.
I'm through.
Do it, ball.
Save.
Hey, Ellis.
Oh, foul.
Oh, come on, man. That ain't right.
Diabo T-Mac.
Ball up.
Shot up.
Hey,
That's
come on,
all
grab
you.
that. Shooter, no.
Get back, go, 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 low, go, low.
Oh, man.
Give it up.
Hey, yo, right here.
Who's that one?
Go over it. Good boy, baby.
Shooter, no.
Get back, go, go, low, go, low.
Set one. Yo, set one.
Up there, no middle.
I got shooter.
Hey, Reggie. Close out, no shot.
Stay there. Right here. Monte.
Get there. This is too easy.
Don't wait for me. If you see it, just go.
That's what's up.
Trek Drew.
Hey, kick it out.
Oh, and one.
Shooter, no.
Get back, go, low, go, low. Screen.
Big coming.
No middle.
Watch the screen.
Put him back.
Close out, no shot.
Who's watching here?
Come on,
baby. Holiday.
Hey,
Scratch.
Come on, fellas. What?
Hey.
Switch.
How you gonna
Bring the rain. Yo, let it rain.
Timeout. Start it.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Outside Williams. back to Curry. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 14-point game. Dang, a screen on Curry. Holiday, the pass to Dang. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Wright. Sinks that one from the post. Wright's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Battier. The Warriors have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Ellis, that's good.
Boy, great steely determination from Ellis. He's really an amazing guard who knows how to score inside despite not being that big.
Battier with a screen on Curry. And Holiday, here we go. Yep, it counts. Holiday's got 16.
Yeah, this has been an incredible offensive performance.
Now here's Curry. He's got 27. Not enough on that one as it misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Battier with a screen on Curry. Holiday the pass to Battier. And Battier throws it down.
Sometimes you forget how athletic Battier is. I mean, he's more than capable of these throwdowns.
Outside Williams. Pass to Edmondson. Now here's Wright. He's guarded by Battier. 3 on the clock. And it's Wright missing. Pistons trail by 10. Now McGrady. He's got 11.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Point-blank range, that's what you want.
The Pistons have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's McGrady, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Here's Olminson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Fires the 3. Rebound, Detroit.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
McGrady outside. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
And Wright kicks to Williams. Pass to Wright. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Luol Deng.
That is how you finish.
Tony Allen's checked in for Luol Deng. And Golden State also making a change. Lynn's checked in. Pistons trail by 11. Here's McGrady. 17 points in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Hedo Turkoglu's checked in for the Pistons.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Williams, a screen on McGrady. Lynn finds Williams. Good on the shot. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Jerebko, the screen. McGrady outside. There's the try.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Outside Williams. Right outside. Pass to Adrian. It's rebounded by Warwick. Pistons trail by 10. And here is McGrady. 20 points for him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
No cooling him off when he's on a heater like this.
Here's Ellis. It's right on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got his 8th assist in the game.
How about the vision of Ellis? Nice job finding guys in their spots.
McGrady against Len. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And that pick and roll is all about reading the situation. Two teammates in perfect sync there.
There's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Warriors, number 1.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing. At the other end, their defense led to their offense.
And the Warriors with some changes. Radmanovich comes in for Jeff Adrian. Rodney Carney's subbed in for Reggie Williams. Takes it inside. Oh, the power on that Pruden.
Just reeled the defense in there. They thought he was going to get rid of it, and he pulled up instead.
Lynn against McGrady. The kick out to right. Stolen by Nocioni. Here's the break. Jerebko the screen. Here's McGrady. Good on the bucket. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint. Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Down low, here's Nocioni, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, I'd call that a sturdy screen. Rolls to the rim and gets rewarded.
Warriors leading by 6. Right outside. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Wright's got 17 now.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Warwick. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Warwick's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ellis surveying the D. He takes it in. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Nocioni, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Monte Ellis. The Pistons shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Free throw, good, Nocioni. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up 6. 2K Sports back in a moment here at the Palace of Auburn Hills. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. To the paint, and he dumps it down.
Hey, not just a floor spacer for this team. Radmanovic can score in a number of ways.
And so now, a timeout called by Brad Nelson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Here comes the bomb, Detroit. Hits the Pistons.
So for the Pistons, Shane Battier is checked in for Jerebko. Allen comes in for Nocioni. And it's Drew Holiday in for Tracy McGrady. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Holiday to pass to Ward. And the jam by Ward.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Curry. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Curry's got 29 in the game.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Allen. Back to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in. Makes it off the glass.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And Curry drives in for the basket.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Curry against Holiday. Turkoglu, and he jams it with authority.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Hakeem Ward. And it's Dang in for Turkoglu. And Golden State also making a change. It was Amundsen who's checked in for Radmanovic.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Outside Holiday. Jordan sets the screen for Holiday. Pass to Jordan. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 9 assists now tonight. Curry against Holiday, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And that one misses.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Hedo Turkoglu is checked in for Detroit. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Holiday. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And the foul against Hedo Turkoglu. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lynn against Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Jordan, a screen on Curry. Holiday dishes to Jordan. Amundsen grabs the board. Amundsen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. In the corner, it's Lynn. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Dang bringing it up for the Detroit Pistons. Screen by Jordan. Dang goes in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, what a drive. The stuff finishing it off.
Lynn against Allen. On its way from Curry for 2. No good from the wing. Dang with it. With the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Jordan the screen. And the dunk to finish it off on Beauty.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Keith Smart wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Detroit making a switch. Hill's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Whitey's checked in for Jeff Adrian. Williams comes in for Rodney Carter. And it's Ellison for Jeremy Lin. The Warriors have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Curry on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 36 points for Stephen Curry. Pistons trail by 4. Hill a screen on right. Dang passes to Hill. The kick out to Dang. It's back to Hill, and Holiday has it in the corner. No good on the 3.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Hill passes to Allen. Now here is Hill. Chalk up 2 there.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Ellis against Allen. Shot from 16, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 38 points.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
To the middle. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Monday, they're off to Toronto to face the Raptors. And then on Wednesday, they're off to New York to face the Knicks.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
Curry outside. Rebounded by Battier. Pistons trail by 4. Jordan the screen. Now Dang. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Saw that sliver of daylight and took advantage.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's Holiday. Down low. Here's Jordan. Warriors with the rebound. Amazon's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first one falls.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Holiday attacking. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Jordan doesn't look to score often, but when he does, he goes up strong and attracts the defense.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Warriors leading by 6. That's good from Williams on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Out of bounds. Pistons ball. Detroit keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the Pistons making a change here. Nash is checked in. Outside Curry. And Wright kicks to Williams. The 3. And it's Darrell Wright with the 3. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Does not go. Pistons trailed by 11. Battier with a screen on Ellis. From deep. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And that's how you finish off a possession.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Amundsen inside. Battier on him. Stephen Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
An exceptional 3-point shooter. This is why Curry is one to watch.
Battier with a screen on Curry. Puts up the 3. And it misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It misses. Nash outside. Dang with the screen for Nash. No good from 3. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
Tonight, they seemed committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. definitely had the hot hand. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now Detroit moving it up.
Reggie Wait, first personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
Golden State, foul. Reggie Wait, first personal foul.
And the second free throw, good. They took at the hands of the Warriors.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Here's Roy after Drew Holiday's score. Here's Aldridge. Outside for Batum. Allen against Roy. Pass to Aldridge. Hit his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Being in the early stages of this new season now, Clark, what are some of the things that have stood out so far?
Well, you know, some teams have come right out of the gate and made a statement. Others have taken a little while to get going. But, you know, like I always say, Kevin, it's a long season. You got to stay even keeled. A lot can change over the course of the length of the season.
Here's Holiday, following the basket made by Marcus Camby. Jordan finds Holiday. Lock at 6. Dang with the screen for Holiday. That's good from Dang on the assist by Holiday.
Impressive work down on the block.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. High post try. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Battier with a screen on Miller. And Holiday, here we go. And he lays it straight in.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Miller inside, guarded by Holiday. Miller, no up. Pistons leading by 4. Allen with the screen for Holiday. Inside. Allen shot is off.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Roy passes to Aldridge. And it's Miller atop the key. There's the lob to Aldridge. And Aldridge slams it in.
And I like whenever Aldridge uses his length on offense, especially when he goes up after the alley-oop.
Holiday against Miller. 13 feet away. A nice shot by Jordan.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside Aldridge. Six to shoot. Pass to Miller. Batum for 3. Here's Camby. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. Those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Here's Camby. After Drew Holiday's score, Camby passes to Aldridge. Now Miller. Aldridge with a screen on Holiday. Back to Aldridge. And the dunk by Aldridge.
So effective in these screen and roll situations. Aldridge excels at taking what the defense gives him.
Holiday with it. Picked up by Aldridge. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Now, here's Batum. He had 10 points in the win against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Holiday. Battier with a screen on Miller. Here's Holiday. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Roy dishes to Aldridge. And the dunk by Aldridge.
And this is the power you like seeing from Aldridge, leaving no room for error with that flush.
Jordan a screen on Miller. To the inside. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Thunderous jam. Wow.
Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Kicks it out to Jordan. Battier with a screen on Miller. Holiday the pass to Battier. And Battier throws it down.
Sometimes you forget how athletic Battier is. I mean, he's more than capable of these throwdowns.
Miller surveying the floor. There's the lob to Aldridge. Back to Miller. Pass to Aldridge. And a great assist by Miller. That one goes in. Miller's got 4 assists in the game. Battier with a screen on Miller. Here's Battier. To the paint, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now Holiday. Nicholas Batum missing from long range. A nice shot by Jordan.
Offense in the paint is what his coaching staff is looking for from Jordan.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Miller kicks to Camby. Pass to Roy. Looking for Aldridge. He gets it there. The layup off target. And the Pistons with possession here. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a filling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
And he anticipates the contact and gets in good position to get the call. That was just smart, tough basketball.
For the Trailblazers, Matthews, he's checked in for Batum. That's Mills in for Andre Miller. Hakeem Warwick, he's checked in for Detroit. Jerebko comes in for Shane Battier. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Now here's Mills, guarded by Holiday. For 3, Roy. Rebound by the Pistons.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Jerebko the screen. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 13 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Aldridge shooting. That one is on Holiday. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
Here's Roy following the bucket by the Pistons. Back to Mills. Aldridge with a screen on McGrady. Outside for Roy. From 17 feet out, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
There's a good screen. Here's McGrady, and that one is hammered home.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And so here's Portland following the bucket by the Pistons. Mills passes to Matthews. Nailed from three-point land.
Looking dangerous from deep.
Pistons leading by 8. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. McGrady outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Mills. Here's Allen. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby. Camby's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mills looking it over. Pass to Matthews. And the call will be against Jonas Jerebko. That's his first foul. Timeout called by Nate McMillan. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So So it's both teams making substitutions here. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Tracy McGrady.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability.
Now here is McGrady following the miss by Greg Oden. And he drives in, and that one's good. McGrady's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. Well, I think that was clearly a 4. He was a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Rudy Fernandez picks one up.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Good on the second free throw. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Rebound, Detroit. It's deflected. Here's Nocioni. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the Pistons lead by 13. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Pistons ahead. They lead by 13. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here's Hagan, and he gets it to go. Hagan's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Trailblazers.
With the pass, the finish, that's beautiful execution out of that two-man game.
Here's McGrady, and he goes in for the dunk.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Pass to Hagan. Now here's Matthews. Nocioni is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Full 24-second shot clock. Here's Hagan, defended by Jerebko. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Fernandez. Just 5 to shoot. Oden a screen. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. That one goes. Count it. Oden's got his first basket.
And I see a lot of that in Oden's future. He could make a living on the glass.
They set the pick. Here's McGrady, and Oden sends it back.
Love the aggressive defense right at the rim. He refused to let that thing get through.
Here's Fernandez, and slam dunk by Fernandez.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I gotta tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Doing it with style, McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Pass to Hagan. It's Rudy Fernandez on the way. He's covered by Nocioni. Here is Fernandez. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. McGrady up top, covered by Mills.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Trailblazers trail by 13. And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. He's ready to talk things through with them. And last season, Greg, 8 teams in the West won 50 or more games. That conference continues to be tough.
The wild, wild Out west. I mean, what was it? 7 wins separating the 8th seed from the number 1 seed. It's not for the faint of heart.
It's Miller on the wing. McGrady covering. Pass to Matthews. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And here is McGrady. He's got 13. Oden with the rebound. Right side, Batum. Great move there. That spin was something.
Boy, and for his size, Nick Batum has really good ball handling skills.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. All right, a chance to check out stats for him. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. First free throw is good.
Nick Batum. Second personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the second free throw.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
And Batum kicks to Matthews. To the middle, here's Oden. And it's Oden finishing it off.
The whole thunderous jam from Oden. The guy has a lot of power.
There's a screen. And that one's good. McGrady's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Now, here is Miller. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. It's stolen by McGrady. And now here comes Dang, leading the break. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Terrific instincts in the moment. Taking the ball and right away going the other way.
McGrady against Miller. Pass to Oden, and here's Matthews. Miller outside. 5 to shoot. Oden with a screen for Miller. Over McGrady. Miller, no up.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Oden does a great job getting free and creating that huge target on the lob. He is always working to get open.
Here's McGrady, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Portland. And a switcher also for Detroit. Jordan's checked in. Here's McGrady. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Now, here's Batum. He's covered by Nocioni. Miller against McGrady. Can be a screen on McGrady. Miller. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
It's deflected.
A capable defensive player. That wingspan of Batum, really an asset in blocking shots.
Matthews, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
McGrady outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Camby's got 6 rebounds in the game. Matthews against Dang. Aldridge dishes to Camby. Back to Aldridge. Over Jordan. Aldridge can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Jordan with the screen on Miller. Miller against McGrady. And that's collected by Camby. Camby's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Portland making a change here. Roy's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Nash is checked in. And it's Miller penetrating. Good D by Jordan.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Nash, and he banks in the layup. And the Pistons lead by 16.
This is Nash's bread and butter, his decision-making in the pick and roll. Masterful.
Now Batum. Outside Aldridge. Trying to end the drought. Rebounded by Jerebko. Pistons leading by 16. Nash with it. Down low. Here's Jordan.
And this is where Nash is most dangerous. Superb at running that pick and roll.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Pass to Camby. Outside Roy. Driving inside. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Saw the lane and did not hesitate.
And for the Pistons, their shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Nash the pass to Jerebko. And then Jerebko with the dunk.
And Nash is an incredible passer. Seems like he has eyes in the back of his head sometimes. One of the best.
Aldridge down low. Working on Jerebko.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's Nash. Jerebko the screen. Nash drives in, lays it in without an inch of room around him. Nash has got 4 this quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
So for the Pistons, Shane Battier is checked in for Jerebko. Hill comes in for Luol Deng. And Allen subbed in for Andres Nocioni. Camby kicks to Miller. Pass to Roy. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got assist number 8 now on the night.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
Jordan the screen. It's Nash with the drive. Bucket is good. Nash has got 6 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Number 1, Steve Nash.
And it was the kind of season that he'd like to repeat over and over. Nobody was better at creating easy baskets for their teammates.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Miller. Rebound by the Pistons. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Battier with a screen on Miller. Here's Nash. Portland grabs the miss. And here's Miller. Still scoreless. Outside Aldridge. Shot clock at 6. Over Battier. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jordan, a screen on Miller. To the inside. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
Here's Miller outside for Batum. Trying to get open is Miller. And Batum with the basket on the assist by Miller. Miller's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Nash outside. Jordan sets the screen for Nash. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so is Detroit with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Outside Roy. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Aldridge. Rebound, Detroit. Jordan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Miller, the pass to Roy. From 10 feet out, on his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Watch out now. When Aldridge gets into a rhythm, he's fantastic at staying aggressive and getting to his spots. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
To the paint. Aldridge against Turkoglu. And it's Aldridge missing. Pistons leading by 21. Jordan, no screen on Miller. Nash outside. Inside. Nice shot by Jordan. And that's now 18 points for Jordan.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Miller against Nash. Turkoglu. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Turkoglu's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Basket good.
Mid-range master. Give Aldridge the ball in this area and just let him do his thing.
Here's Nash. Here's Jordan. And the foul called on Marcus Camby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
They set the screen. Nash drives in. Pass to Jordan. Yep, that one goes in there. Jordan's got 20 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Here are your Blazer dancers.
And now a
moment to see the stats for Nash. He's coming off an excellent season. Put up about 16 points a game, 11 assists, and 3 rebounds. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. I mean, keeps the ball moving and, of course, finds the open man.
5 on the clock, and they pick up 2. Miller's got his second basket.
That's that turbojet Miller can turn on. He's deceptive, but he can race by the defense when he needs to.
Nash with it. Picked up by Aldridge. No good from Turkoglu. Trailblazers trail by 21. Here's Batum, and it's sent back by Hill.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
And the dunk by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan is simply wearing them out tonight, performing at a high level.
Miller, the pass to Campbell. Here's Aldridge. Lays it up off the glass. Aldridge has got 6 here in this quarter.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Turkoglu is screen on Miller. Here's Nash. And he converts the layup. Nash has got 8.
And the quickness of the release, very impressive from Nash, especially when he gets inside.
Now here's Batum. To the middle. Here's Aldridge. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for him.
Nash's shot is in. 10 points for him.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Miller, no luck.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Turkoglu is screen on Miller. Nash with it. Picked up by Aldridge. No good from Turkoglu. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Miller. Another shot, and it's Aldridge missing. Pistons leading by 23. Over in the corner, Allen. It's Jordan on the wing. Hill kicks to Turkoglu. Turkoglu setting the pick for Nash. Rebound, Camby. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Miller against Nash. The kick out to Aldridge. Back to Miller. Over Nash. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Screen by Jordan. Nash, the pass to Jordan. And now in transition, it's Roy. Here we go. Pass to Campbell. Detroit with the rebound. Now Hill, still without a basket. They set the pick. Going inside, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
It's dance time for them. Here.
Wesley Matthews checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And then for Detroit, Hakeem Warwick. He's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Cook comes in for Turkoglu. And it's Dang in for Nash. Miller, the pass to Batum. Now here's Matthews to stop the drought. The rebound by Cook.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Camby the screen inside, cuts off the pass. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Dang. It's back to Hill. Kicks it out to Allen. Hill against Batum. Hill passes to Warwick. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on Nicholas Batum. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Hakeem Warwick. 2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall. Trailblazers shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Warwick, and Warwick with the stuff.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Back to Miller. Camby, a screen on Hill. 4 on the shot clock. And Marcus Camby, the bucket on the assist from Miller. Miller's got his assist totals piling up, 11 now for him. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Pistons. Into the lane. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hill's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Down low. And slam dunk by Camby.
Really a gifted passer, Andre Miller. An excellent dime dropper.
Here's Hill. He has 6. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Camby with the block.
Boy, that was a demoralizing rejection right there. This is what happens when you challenge him at the basket.
Hill against Miller. Back to Matthews. Off target from 3-point range.
The edge on the...
Hold up, son. Word.
Yeah. To all the and $100 billers. For real, who ain't got no feelings. Check it out now. I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge. Tomorrow comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got nothing to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in his land. We be and keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face. You're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You could put your whole army against my team, and I guarantee you it'll be your simple words just don't move me. You're minor, we major. You're all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. Make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Another story is told. It ain't nothing
The Pistons shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Here's the screen. To the middle, and stolen by Miller. Pass to Roy. From downtown, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. GA, this a tough one. Last year's Finals MVP, Kobe Bryant. Last year's regular season MVP, LeBron James. Who would you rather have?
Come on, you're really putting me on the spot here. Right now, I mean, Kobe has 5 rings, so LeBron still has to prove he can win a title. I think he will, but we've got to give Bron some time.
Here's Batum. Grant Hill making his last shot. 5 on the clock. Can be a screen on deck. Batum for 3. Rebound, Detroit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Now, here is Hill. 10 points for him, and it's Hill with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And the Trailblazers with possession here after the basket by Detroit. Here's Matthews. Here's Camby. It's rebounded by Warwick. Warwick's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hill with it. Matthews covering. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I think Cook knew exactly what he was doing, going right into the defense and drawing that contact.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Greg Oden, he's checked in for Camden. Aldridge comes in for Nicholas Batum. Rudy Fernandez is checked in for Brandon Roy. It's Mills in for Miller. And Detroit with a change here too. Nocione's checked in.
And the potential for Oden to be dominant in the paint is off the charts.
Here's Hill. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal.
They get Greg Oden.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both free throws good from Hill.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Here's Fernandez. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's DeAndre Jordan making things happen for Detroit. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Oh. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Now here is Hill, covered by Mills. Here's Warwick, and Warwick with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Hill passes to Warwick. Now Nocione. Connects from 3-point range.
Looking confident on that jumper. You've got to be decisive to get that one off quick.
Now Mills. Oden, a screen on Hill. Pass to Oden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this kid's size is unreal. Oden isn't an easy one to guard.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look here for Detroit. Jordan, he's checked in for Warwick. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Hill.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Mills. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got it. Oh, man.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Matthews. And it's Matthews with the jam.
Fantastic read by the ball handler, making the right decision in the pick and roll.
To the inside, Jerebko. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
To the wing right side. Aldridge taking his time here. And he uses the glass on the layup. Aldridge has got 26 points.
Watch out now. When Aldridge gets into a rhythm, he's fantastic at staying aggressive and getting to his spots.
And the shot goes down.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Fernandez. Back to Aldridge. Now here's Mills. Over in the corner, Matthews. And it's Dang with the rebound.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Jerebko. And then Jerebko with the dunk.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Mills. Matthews against Dang. And it's Greg Oden with the finish.
Relentlessly attacking the rim. How about that jam by Oden?
Screen by Jordan. Here's McGrady. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 26 points for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's blocked by Jordan. Nocioni kicks to McGrady. Takes it inside, and it's good for 2. McGrady's got 8 here in the quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Mills can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Aldridge. Here's the 3. Shot's good by Mills.
Aldridge keeps his head up and his options open. He's a team-oriented guy with a good basketball IQ. Excellent pass.
McGrady outside. The kick out to Dang. McGrady outside. Nocioni passes to McGrady. Goes back up. Jordan dishes to McGrady. Screen by Jordan. Goes up again. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Aldridge has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Matthews. Pass to Fernandez. Latre. They get it again. Aldridge. Count it. Good. Aldridge has got 12 points in just the second half.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Oden. Batum comes in for Wesley Matthews. Roy's checked in for Rudy Fernandez. And Miller's subbed in for Patty Mills. And a switcher also for Detroit, Hakeem Warwick. He's checked in for Jordan. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Dang. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Trailblazers. Miller up on top, looking to get back on track here. It's rebounded by Warwick. Warwick's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jerebko the screen. McGrady kicks to Warwick. Back to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Camby with the block.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And Aldridge slams it in.
Once Aldridge gets the ball at the rim, it's over.
Jerebko the screen. Into the lane. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
Trailblazers have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Here's Aldridge, and he gets it to go. Aldridge has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, this is as skilled an inside scorer as you're going to see, folks. I mean, Aldridge has a lot of post moves.
Here's McGrady, rejected by Camby.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Batum. With the fadeaway. Aldridge, no luck.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Inside, here's Jerebko. Good, and it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 5 assists in the game. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the 4th, right around 46-47%. Here's Aldridge, puts the fadeaway right on the money. 34 points for LaMarcus Aldridge.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Miller against McGrady. There's a screen. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And here's Roy. Miller surveying the floor. Aldridge, the pass to Camby. Back to Aldridge. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Aldridge has got 12 now in this quarter.
That's how it's done. Getting down and dirty inside, good result.
Here's McGrady. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter of this one. From deep 3-point territory. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Shane Battier is checked in for Ward. Turkoglu comes in for Luol Deng. Tony Allen's checked in for Nocioni. And it's Drew Holiday in for Tracy McGrady. Shots good by Miller.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pistons.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their 2nd and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. But I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeAndre Jordan.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
the city. Gotta let you know where I come from.
Hold on my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor foul, your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking and goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage, I'm back on the road winning. Road winning.
I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 thou. I could conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they've been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Miette la taille de la jante. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Miette la taille de la jante. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. J'suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, j'suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, j'fais 800 d'abord. J'connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. J'les vois tourner tous autour de ma comme un chaise musicale. Comme si j'fais 200 000 en vente digitale. Mon gros même ta meuf écoute la ligue. T'as peur de la quand j'fais la fête. C'est toi qui penses, c'est moi qui. Tu penses que c'est l'entourage, mais c'est moi qui leak. Carré, j'suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, j'suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, j'fais 800 d'abord. J'connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Parce que ça coûte une jambe, tout le monde peut coûter un bras. On fait pas de faute éliminatoire. J'ai cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Je suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, je suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, je fais 800 d'abord. Je connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Le terrain c'est pas que pour les footeux. On voit le ballon, on fait les arrêts. Frappe de Marais, frappe de Gareth Bale. Ce qui vous raconte m'a l'air douteux. Capirana dans un QU2. T'as prié Dieu pour que ça s'arrête, ma gueule. D'où je viens, on mange les requins avec les arêtes. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Guette la taille de la jante. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras.
go down, I'm ready. Hashtag youthful. I was like 15, 5 feet tall, trying to. Y'all on his. He only hang with the that had a neck, cause in real life. Lord knows I don't like them. You too if you hang with them. Obviously you one of the ops. I don't care if you playing the game with them. Shout out to the 5, I got love for the villains. Don't care where he got here. You would think I'm a. First of all, I ain't never. I'm out of the way cause I'm trying to get rich. On B, you be making me sick. Why the f you willing to? I can have whoever I want. Just hope your lady ain't on my list. This beat make me wanna. Where my money at? I don't feel like Big Meek. I don't feel like I'm Baby Chief. Soon as I get back to the. Thought I was lacking. Came through. It's tough on computers. I don't hang with no civilians. All my. I'm the king of it. I'm the ruler. Tryna eat out it. I ain't no average kid. I'm really on diff. First of all, this ain't no diss. The last time I checked, if I want that.
Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Los Angeles Lakers here in Staples. Well, Greg, every new NBA season is characterized by a great deal of optimism around the league. Each team has it.
Yeah, these guys work really hard in the offseason. They come into the year with expectations and goals that they've set for themselves. Now, though, it's finally time to go out and execute.
Chandler with the block.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Chandler with a screen for Gay.
Yeah, a strong defender is Capella. He uses his reach to bother shots and shooters, and I like the commitment he shows at that end of the floor.
To the left side wing. 4 on the shot clock. Nene outside. The fadeaway. The Lakers with the rebound. And they're starting off this season against this Houston Rockets team.
And this, the first of 3 games these two teams will play against one another this season.
Yeah, you know, these are 2 rival teams that will see each other a fair amount this season. We'll see which team can tip it off with a win.
Harden surveying the D. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Ingram passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Saw the opening and dropped a dime right out of the pick and roll. Beautiful.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ariza, a screen on Ingram. Here's Ennis. Buries it down low.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Luke Walton gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. James Harden has been a problem for many teams to stop. Coach wants his players to allow Harden to go left and help on the sideline, rotating for any pass on his strong side. They have also worked on reacting to that devastating step back. There's so many ways that Harden can beat your defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
Chandler a screen. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The 2nd overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". He can do anything offensively.
Ennis passes to Harden. Takes the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Ennis has got 5 now.
Dropping an absolute dime.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They trail by 1. They set the screen. And the layup is good. 8 points for him.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Ennis misses. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Ingram passes to Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
Now here's Harden. For 3. And it's Dang with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Picked by Gay to the paint. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Capella. In the corner, Harden. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Chandler is screened. Ingram passes to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And when you've got Ingram's length and reach, you got to throw it down.
And here's Harden. Ennis in the corner. Off target from outside. Now Ingram. Picked by Randall. Ingram dishes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Rockets trail by 7. Here's Ennis. He's got 5. The 3 from Harden. That one misses.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Ingram with it. Here he goes. Takes it off the glass. Ingram's got 12.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Dang against Harden. Inside. Ariza kicks to Capella. Dene setting the pick for Ennis. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Dang's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dang, a screen on Harden. Ingram against Harden. Down low. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Ariza. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Pass to Capella. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Capella's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Capella's a capable scorer from the interior. Nice job there.
Dang finds Ingram. Kicks it out to Gay. Randall with a screen for Gay. Got a piece of it, and he stays with it. Randall a screen on Ariza. Gay passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And young guys love to dunk the ball. Randall just couldn't pass up the opportunity.
Kicks it out to Ariza. Pass to Ennis. Capella sets a screen for Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. It's good. 6 points for Clint Capella.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Randall with a screen for Ingram. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
On the wing, Harden. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Houston also making some changes. Brewer is checked in for a reason. And Gordon subbed in for Tyler Ennis. Portis a screen on Harden.
And looking now at some numbers for Eric Gordon. Last season's performance for him put up about 15 points per, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Gordon kicks to Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 8.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Cauley Stein with a screen on Harden. Harden against Brogdon. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Portis a screen on Harden. Brogdon the pass to Portis.
Yeah, let's check out some numbers here for James Harden. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Brewer with a screen for Gordon. Launches a 3. Rebound the Lakers. Right side, Mirotic. Portis sets the pick for Mirotic. To the middle, deflects the pass. Nice shot by Portis. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Harden gets the bucket. He's got 10.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Portis a screen on Harden. Brogdon the pass to Portis. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Here's Harden. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Portis a screen on Gordon. Young looking around. Pass to Portis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Portis has got 7.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And they pick up 2.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Lakers leading by 9. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Cauley Stein with a screen on Harden. Here's Brogdon. Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And here's Harden for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Brown against Brogdon. Charity stripe shot. Young against Gordon. Launches it. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Lakers leading by 7. Now, here's Brogdon. Pass to Portis. Outside to Brogdon. Lakers passing it around. Cauley Stein, a screen. Young passes to Cauley Stein. Second shot opportunity. Young finds Brogdon. Portis a screen on Brown. To the paint. Second chance shot. And Portis with the layup. Portis has got 9.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his balance.
Cauley Stein with a screen on Brown. Brogdon the pass to Cauley Stein. Outside to Brogdon. Now here is Mirotic. Cauley Stein with the screen for Mirotic. Another shot. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been crippled.
Portis a screen on Brown. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Fierce drive and then finished with some flair to boot.
And so Brown will bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Goes up at the stripe. Rebound the Lakers.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Cauley Stein with a screen on McDaniels. And it's Cauley Stein. That time on the assist from Mirotic. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Doubling down, sets the screen and converts.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. In 3rd, the Rockets.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Pass to Ennis. Back to Ariza. Harden left side. For the 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Inside. And the dunk by Grant.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill.
Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Snell, defended by Gordon. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
McConnell passes to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
You know, at the offensive end, I think this is where Grant is most effective, on plays where he can really leverage his athleticism.
Harden outside. To stop the run. Harden gets it done inside.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
McConnell passes to Olynyk. Here's Snell, defended by Gordon, and the dunk by Olynyk.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
Rockets trail by 12. And here's Ennis. 5 points in the game. It's Harden with the drive, and Grant sends it back.
You gotta go up stronger than that, or he's gonna turn you away.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the Rockets making a change here. Capella's checked in.
And, you know, Green is known for his instant offense, no doubt about that. He's a guy that knows the coach is counting on him to let it fly and let it fly off.
Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Snell. Ariza covering. Snell dishes to Olynyk. Snell, the pass to Olynyk. Snell kicks to Grant. Green with a screen for Grant. Down low, and it's Green with the jam.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for Green. And, you know, guys, simple baskets like that help him get going.
Harden outside. From outside the arc, easy money, James Harden. And the big story this offseason, Greg, the bump in cap space that all teams receive.
Yeah, and a lot of teams made use of that space immediately. Durant to the Warriors, the biggest move, but there was plenty of action this summer.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Rockets trail by 15. Pass to Ennis. Fires the 3. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
It's good from long range. Green's got 9 points now in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Green, the screen. Here's McConnell, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And checking out the stats for McConnell, how he did last season. Averaged about 6 points a game last season, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. And really for him, it's about putting in the work and improving his game.
Yeah, and I think he wants to. It's one of those things where you either want it or you don't, and he does.
Nene, he's checked in for Corey Brewer. Harden's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the inside, and Green slams it in.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
Rockets trail by 20. Ennis passes to Capella. On the wing, Harden. And Grant sends it back.
Superb focus from Grant that time defensively, keeping his eyes on the ball so he could anticipate that shot.
Green, the screen. Here's McConnell. The Rockets pull it in.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
It's Harden with the drive. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
McConnell passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Driving in, it's stolen by Capella. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Ariza. They grab their own miss. Los Angeles leading by 17. Now McConnell. At the elbow, Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Boy, when Green is attacking like this, guys, he's a fun player to watch. Just clear out of the way.
For Houston, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. Ennis passes to Ariza. From the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Ennis. Ennis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
It's stolen by Capella. It's Harden with the drive. And Nene with the stuff.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
He takes it in, and McConnell gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. 1:25 left in the first half. Here's Harden. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 31 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
They set the pick. Ingram passes to Dak, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
He'll take those all day long.
And Capella the bucket on the assist by Ennis. Capella's got 8 points.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
The Lakers have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Boy, the potential Ingram has is exciting to think about. I mean, a versatile swing man who wants to keep getting better. Keep an eye on this young fella.
Now here's Ennis. He's covered by Ingram. To the paint. It's tipped. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. 23 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Harden. Ariza against Gay. Here's Ariza. Good, nice job down low. Ariza's got 5 points now in the quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention.
Well, their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. And guys, now let's see what games have yet to... Thank you for being with us. Now let's sit...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Ennis kicks to Capella, pass to Ariza. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Dak. Harden the pass to Capella. 5 to shoot. Here's Ennis. No good on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Harden the pass to Nene. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. And the shot is good.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Picked by Randall. Here's Ingram. Here's the drive.
And he sent a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
Offensive rebound. Capella sinks that one from the post. Capella's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
To the middle. Here's Dang. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that's just an effective use of that pick and roll. Such simple action, so difficult to stop.
From deep, Harden cranes the three-pointer. Harden's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Rockets.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Harden gets to Ariza. Off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 11. Randall with a screen for Ingram. Chandler trying to free himself up. The layup off target.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Dang dishes to Gay. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Ariza with it. Gay picks him up defensively. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Man, love the size Ariza has down low, using his long arms to get off shots inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
Here's Ingram, and he banks in the layup. Ingram's got 20.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Harden against Dang. Here's Ariza. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lakers leading by 7. Ingram outside. Chandler a screen. Ingram attacking. Chandler the pass to Randall. Tries again. Good work defensively by Capella. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Ariza no up.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
That's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Rockets trail by 7. Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
Both good from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And they closed out the season in the top. In terms of second chance points. I'm sure they'd like to be a little higher, but at least it wasn't a weakness.
Mirotic the screen. Brogdon looking it over. Has to Cauley Stein, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Rockets trail by 7. Harden the pass to Ariza. Portis against Capella. And stolen by Mirotic. Portis a screen on Ariza. Mirotic passes to Portis, and that one is good. Portis has got 11 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Lakers?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Stein a screen. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Capella. Harden against Young. Harden, no good. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Brogdon, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Perfect feed. You make it easy on your teammates if you get it to them on time.
And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. The 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Lakers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the 3rd. There's Brogdon, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Pass to Harden. There's the triple. Mirotic grabs the miss.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Here's Portis driving inside.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Harden outside. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Harden's got 42 in the game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Stop. And the rebound goes to Nene. Nene's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Ariza on the wing. It's good. The assist that time for Menace. Ariza's got 9 points now in just the second half. Lakers leading by 8. Brogdon with it. 9 points in the game so far. Stein with the screen for Mirotic. Over Ariza. It's deflected. It's stolen by Capella. Oh, and the dunk by Ariza.
Super athleticism from Ariza. Exceptional at slamming it down.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Gordon's checked in for James Harden. Brogdon the pass to Stein. And Stein throws it down.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here's Young from the arc, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Gordon. Inside. Here's Nene. Banked in off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Brogdon, and he takes that one up and powers it through. And so here is Houston. Shot by Ennis. Nobody around. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
And Brogdon, here we go. A nice pick right there to get him right to the rack.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Olenek, he's checked in for Stein. Jeremy Grant comes in for Bobby Portis. Tony Snell's checked in for Mirotic. And it's Green in for Young. On the wing, Brown. He's guarded by Brogdon. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Brown, no good. Lakers leading by 9. Now, here's Grant. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. Grant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the commitment from Grant on the drive to the rim, I mean, he's absolutely ferocious, relentless in how he attacks the rim.
McDaniels passes to Nene. Gordon against Green. Nene with the screen on Brogdon to end the run. Rebound by Olynyk.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Thomas checked in for Houston. James Harden comes in for Brown. Harden kicks to Brewer. Back to Harden. Shoots the 3. Lakers with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd. Olynyk, a screen on Gordon. Green drives in. Kicks it out to Grant. Olynyk sets a screen for Grant. With the drive. A shot off that time. Rockets trail by 11. Here's McDaniels. And Harden wide open. He shoots. The quick look, no good that time. The Lakers shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Snell from outside. Brewer grabs the board. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Good on the second free throw. 19 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Screen by Grant. Down low. And the dunk by Grant.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 10-point lead. Green with a screen on Harden. Inside. And Green slams it in.
And you know what? It's a big deal whenever Green catches fire now. All it takes is a few to fall, and he's good to go and on the roll.
It's stolen by Green. And here's McConnell. Green with a screen on Harden. McConnell with it. And it's Gordon picking him up, and Green slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
That's tipped.
This is the kind of rim protection he brings. Superb work coming away with the block.
Green with a screen on Harden. McConnell passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And here's Harden for 3. That shot off.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
McConnell with it. And
man!
What a finish!
He's simply on a tear right now and showing no signs of slowing down.
Back to Harden. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by the Lakers. Snell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. McConnell scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Green with a screen for McConnell. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Gordon against Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really appreciate the all-around game of Gordon. He's an underrated defender, but a dynamic scorer.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Capella sets a screen for Gordon. Sweet little floater.
Soft touch on the floater there. Gordon knows when to pull out this unblockable shot of his.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Green goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Green against Gordon. To the middle, trying to find Capella. Gets it to him, and there it is for him.
Boy, he's a powerful presence with great length. Capella can make things happen inside for sure.
Now McConnell. Olynyk, a screen on Harden. Here's McConnell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Clint Capella. And he makes the first for the Rockets. Nene, he's checked in for Brewer. Risa comes in for KJ McDaniel. And it's Ennis in for Gordon.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
Green, the screen. McConnell passes to Green. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Harden against Green. Ennis dishes to Nene. In the corner, Harden. Over Green. Here's Capella. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 6 rebounds in the game. Screen by Olynyk. Here's McConnell. And Olynyk kicks to Snell. Driving to the basket. And Capella sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Grant in the post. It gets rebounded by Ennis.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
No one covering. Harden's got 48.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
To the paint, here's Snell. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Capella with a screen on Green. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, on fire tonight. I mean, Capella's scoring numbers can come from a lot of directions. Lots of dunks, lay-ins, and putbacks. They can add up quickly.
Screen by Grant. Here's McConnell. 2 points. That one goes. McConnell's got 4 points this quarter.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here is Harden. Ariza outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Oh, I like the fire that Ariza plays with. He's not afraid of sacrificing his body on his way up.
At the line for two.
And that one misses. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Chandler's checked in for Olynyk. Julius Randle comes in for Jeremy Grant. Rudy Gay's checked in for Tony Snell. And it's Dang in for Green.
And, you know, Trevor Ariza continues to have an impact on both ends, guys. An amazing defender and an excellent shooter, too.
Randle no good. Rockets trail by 18. Ennis with the ball. Ariza finds Harden. Back to Ariza. Pass to Ennis. Houston moving the ball around. From deep, Harden. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Randle a screen on Ariza. Here's Gay, and then Gay with the dunk.
Rudy Gay, still a high flyer with tremendous athleticism. Can't let him get going downhill.
Kicks it out to Ariza. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now, here's McConnell. Picked by Randle. A shake. And the layup's good off the glass. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 16 assists. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 19. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Chandler throws it down.
Throwing it down with some nasty attached to it.
Rockets trail by 21. And the turnover again by Houston.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And here's McConnell. Chandler a screen. Puts it up from 12. A shot by McConnell, no good. Houston's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You got to be careful guarding him out there because he's more than capable of drawing fouls.
Well, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Lakers leading by 19 points. And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. He's checked in for T.J. McConnell. Chandler is screen. Now here's Ingram. He's tightly guarded. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Capella. Ennis passes to Capella. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Dang. Oh, what a finish!
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Picked by Randle. Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 22.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the 4th. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Harden. Got it to go off the glass.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so by winning the first of 3 to play in this season series, it should give them plenty of momentum and confidence for the next time they'll have to lace up their sneakers against the Rockets.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Brandon Ingram.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Harden. Now here's Ennis. He's covered by Ingram. Nene down low. Chandler on him. No good there. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 22 is their biggest lead.
And the length of Ingram is a real problem for defenses, which is why he's often fouled.
And that one falls for Ingram.
At the line for Los Angeles, Brandon.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Ingram against Brown. Driving the lane. Shot clock at 6. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Gerald Green.
My style's so amazing. I got style, flavor, grace, and plus a different technique.
I see you, Prince. Turn me up, though. With my vocals loud. This that gutted, this that gutted. That's a nice. Playing ball at the rucker, These read off a script. When they see me, they stop the acting. I lock the class in nights, yeah. I would battle the with lots of passion. Lost a war knowing it never was easy to block a captain. Lean back, soldier. You need, don't ya? Won't let you quit. Here go. Won't ya? This that fatigue rap. Jeans black, Green Bay jersey matching a team hat. You all need, so I brought cream back. No more Mr. Nice Guy. We the owners of street rap. It's hard to earn. My daily operation is bring the streets back. Every day I go in the booth. I step in the arena, always seen a moment of truth. I've been a gangster. Thanks, y'all. I'm from the bottom, bread to twist your top like they locking dreads. Chestnut checkers, you get I ride 'em.
Blazers.
You know, I don't like to use the word shock, but that was a shocking result for me. Nobody saw that one coming. To lose to that team was surprising enough, but to get blown out like that?
I know. I mean, I'm with you there. It just seemed as though they were sleepwalking their way through that entire game. It was, in my estimation, just inexcusable.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram put in that 7'3" wingspan to good use.
For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against Houston.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The second overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". He can do anything offensively.
Favors surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Gobert. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Adams with the screen on Hill. Here's Ingram, and he drops it in from the low post. Ingram's got his third bucket of the night.
And he's got the length and size to do damage inside. They just want him to keep adding good weight.
Hayward against Gay. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, great finish there from Gobert. Like seeing him be aggressive down low.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ingram passes to Adams. It's stolen by Gobert.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Hayward finds Gobert, and there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Hayward. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. Now here's Gobert. Ingram against Hill. Down low. Here's Gobert. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Gobert's got 6.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Adams with the screen on Hill. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And here's Hill for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, you can't lose sight of Hill when he's out on the perimeter. A deadly shooter from deep. Sabonis' screen on Hill.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Jazz leading by 4. Hill kicks to Burks. Pass to Hayward. Back to Burks. Gobert with a screen for Burks. Going inside. Gobert dishes to Hayward. Adams, some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Adams with the screen on Hill. Ingram attacking and slam dunk by Ingram.
What a finish, just powering it down.
Utah with the ball. It's Hill on the wing. Over Ingram. Hill, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Adams with the screen on Burks. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram just needs to have more and more nights like this, and with fueled confidence, he'll be a potent scorer.
Hill passes to Gobert. King against Hayward. To the paint. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Hill. Here's Favors. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
And what strength from Favors. Gets fouled but keeps pushing and able to get that one to fall.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
The Lakers trail. Portis the screen. Outside Mirotic, and they call an illegal screen here.
And checking out some numbers for Gobert. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 9 points per game, 11 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, the scoring turns the tide.
Then against Hayward. Cauley Stein, a screen. Here's Brogdon. 14 points from him the last game against Houston. To the middle. Here's Favors. And Derek Favors with the slam.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And they were in the top half of the league in terms of three-point shooting. Really kept opposing defenses honest with that ability to stretch it.
And the defensive ranking, GA, you brought up, right near the top of the league. They had attitude at that end of the floor. Hill kicks to Burks. Takes a step back. Hayward passes to Favors. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 4 assists in the game.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gobert the pass to Burks. And here's Hayward. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Rudy Gobert, 3rd.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Joe Johnson, he's checked in for Favors. And it's Joe Ingles in for Burks. Cauley Stein with the screen for Mirotic. Pulls it from the elbow. A rebound by Johnson. Jazz leading by 4. Here's Hill. Gobert dishes to Ingles. Back to Gobert. Jazz passing it around. Hayward kicks to Johnson. And here is Ingles. He's coming off a 13-point game against Portland.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend him.
And the Lakers making a change here. McConnell's checked in.
You know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Portis a screen on Hill. Here's McConnell. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McConnell against Hill. Back to Hayward. Pass to Gobert. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And it's Hayward. All time on the assist by Gobert. Hayward's got 12 in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
1:58 left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. And McConnell gets it to go.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Jazz. 7-point differential. Hayward against Brogdon. And Hayward the stuff.
Boy, we're really seeing the best of Hayward tonight. He's really a versatile scorer, all kinds of ways to break down the defense.
Hill against McConnell. Portis a screen on Hill. Here's McConnell. Utah with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Drills it from outside.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Snell. Angles covering. Gobert with the block.
And Gobert's wingspan is ridiculous. And he's got tremendous defensive instincts to boot.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Jones checked in for Rudy Gobert. Diaw comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Exum in for George Hill. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Olenek, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Aminu comes in for Mirotic. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Tony Snell. And it's Green in for Brogdon.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Aminu, and no good. So it's Gordon Hayward making things happen for the Utah Jazz. He totaled 14. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Jazz so far.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Willie. Stein. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Lakers head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, it seems he has a strained hip. You can imagine the kind of discomfort that causes. Well, if anybody can play with this kind of injury, it's him. The question is, how compromised will he be? Guys?
All right, David, thank you.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to maintain an NBA body. It takes tremendous dedication and work, and that's why every team has an expert training staff. They're always available and always doing yeoman's work in helping these guys be ready to perform.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olenek has some lift.
Johnson with a screen on Green. Johnson outside. No good with the triple.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's McConnell from deep. Green. Joe Johnson pulls it in. Utah leading by 9. Here's Neto. Can't connect from short range. Now McConnell. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept on coming.
Pass to Exum. Here's Neto. He's covered by McConnell. Johnson can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
McConnell with it. Now defended by Exum. Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Boy, when Green is attacking like this, guys, he's a fun player to watch. Just clear out of the way.
They need this one. Johnson, that's for 2. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Nice possession, working it for a great look.
McConnell with it. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
Yeah, Green is one of my favorite dunkers. He doesn't do it as much, but when he gets to the rim, he's got bounce to make you holler.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A different look for Utah. Derek Favors checked in for Trey Lyles. Hayward comes in for Joe Johnson. And it's Burks in for Raul Neto. Exum passes to Favors. Burks against Green. Burks kicks to Exum. Favors with a screen on McConnell. Out to Favors. That's to Burks. Now Ingles over Aminu. Another miss by Utah. And here's the Lakers. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Green, the screen. McConnell passes to Green. Good. And McConnell gets the assists. McConnell's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Exum. Pass to Favors. On its way from Hayward for 2. Top of the key jumper, no good. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Green with a screen for McConnell. Into the lane. Hayward with some nice D. Jazz leading by 3. Aminu grabs the miss. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Green. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Green's got 10.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Burks. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
And Utah making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Now, here's McConnell. Inside, and it's Green with the jam.
And you know what? It's a big deal whenever Green catches fire now. All it takes is a few to fall, and he's good to go and on the roll.
Hayward outside. Burks on the wing. But 3. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 5 assists in the game. You know, Greg, it feels like every year we're seeing new 3-point records. Why is that?
We've had a rise in analytic-driven front offices, and the numbers have told them for years teams should take more threes, less mid-range jumpers, so teams are being built to fire threes.
Screen by Olynyk. Here's McConnell. Here he goes. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And he caught the defense sleeping there. They didn't expect him
to kick that back out.
Now, here's McConnell. He's defended by Exum.
And let's briefly take a look at the stats for McConnell. Some last season stats for him. Last season, he averaged 6 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's very steady with that second unit, running the offense and getting them into their sets.
Right. I mean, your backup point guard simply has to hold the fort, maintain the status quo, share the basketball, and minimize mistakes.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Lakers. And both free throws good for McConnell. Jazz leading by 4. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a play there. The hoop plus the arm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
McConnell passes to Aminu. The slam dunk by Aminu.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Gobert dishes to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on Green. Burks the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Here's McConnell. He has 6. Screen by Adams. McConnell passes to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Nice job using his body on the screen and finding open space on his way to the hoop.
Jazz leading by 5. And here's Exum. Lays it up off the glass. Exum's got 5 now.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Screen by Adams. McConnell passes to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Hill, he's checked in for Exum. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Corey Brewer's checked in for Gerald Green. Hill passes to Favors. Hayward outside. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. Stolen by Grant. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. The slam dunk by Aminu.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference-makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for T.J. McConnell. He's to Gobert. Stolen by Grant. Aminu with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. To the inside, and Hayward at the stop.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Aminu with a screen on Hill. Here's Ingram. No good on the shot. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's Hayward. The 3 from Hill. A putback favors. It's good on the putback. And it's a 7-point Utah lead.
Such determination on the glass. Not boxing out Favors is a huge mistake that you cannot afford to make.
Here's Grant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That was a winning basketball play. Only good things happen when you draw a foul and get yourself free throws.
That one misses.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Down low. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Aminu.
And don't undersell Ingram's passing. It's a developing part of his game.
Hill, no good.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
To the paint, here's Aminu, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
Sometimes you just have to stay tough and take the contact.
That free throw, no good. And some changes here for the Lakers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Adams. And Rudy Gay is subbed in for Jeremy Grant. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Hayward. Favors sets the pick for Hayward. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Good things happen when you attack the basket.
Utah leading by 6. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Bobby Portis is checked in for the Lakers. Sabonis against Gobert. Hayward kicks to Burks. And a slam dunk by Favors.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
Lakers trail by 8. 1:12 left to play here in the half. Portis a screen on Hill. Ingram passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Hayward against Gay. Just 5 to shoot. And Gordon Hayward good for 3. Hayward's got 7 points for the quarter.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Sabonis' screen on Hill. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The art of running the pick and roll. Well played.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Burks. Not a lot of room. Hill deciding where to go with it. Favors sets the pick for Hill. Misses the 3. Ingram outside. It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Utah Jazz heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Los Angeles Lakers. What's the key for the second half?
Well, you got to take care of the rock, keep your poise, make good decisions, take advantage of all their mistakes.
Can you believe this, Ernie? I agree with Shaq. Turnovers.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Jazz.
I have some
and that is a wrap.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And the sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Utah leading by 5. Outside Hill. Burks dishes to Hayward. To Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Ingram with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Gobert. Burks' shot is good. And now a 9-point Jazz lead.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Portis a screen on Hayward. Here's Gay, and finished off by Gay.
Yeah, and Gay can certainly slam it home. Got to keep this guy away from the rim, or he's going to posterize you.
Hill passes to Favors. Here is Hayward. Gobert with a screen on Gay. Hayward dishes to Gobert. Back to Hayward. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness. Red hot to start this half.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Portis a screen on Hill. To the middle. And Portis throws it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And so he'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Hayward outside. Favors sets the pick for Hayward. Pass to Favors. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lakers trail by 9. Portis a screen on Hill. Ingram kicks to Brewer. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more. And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Portis a screen on Hill. Ingram attacking. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And he's in a nice rhythm offensively, filling it up with regularity.
Hill finds Burks. Now here's Hayward. Inside. Jazz passing it around. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 7. Ingram attacking. And it's Gay at the elbow. Sabonis' screen on Hayward. Going inside, and the basket is good. Gay's got 6.
Yeah, it's important for Gay to be able to finish in traffic. I mean, he's so much better when he shows some physicality and toughness.
Hayward outside. Pass to Favors. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 18 points for Derek Favors.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
You know what they came to see. Me, never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking too much on the court, you a big squeak. Don't let me cross over, watch your kick squeak.
Some changes for the Lakers. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Sabonis. Tony Snell comes in for Rudy Gay. And Brogdon subbed in for Ingram. Cauley-Stein with a screen on Hill. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. They get Derek Favors.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
To Gobert. And here is Hill. Back to Burks. Favors with the screen. Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound. Burks finds Hill. Now here's Hayward. Pass to Favors. The second chance effort. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 9 assists now tonight. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Snell. Now Brogdon. Portis a screen on Hill. Here's Brogdon. Count it. Brogdon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Hill passes to Favors. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Favors got 22 points.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Hill against Brogdon. Portis a screen on Hill. Brogdon the pass to Portis. And it's good, 2 points. Portis has got 6 points.
Nice setup out of the two-man game.
Hill dishes to Burks. Pass to Hayward. To the middle. Looking for Favors. He gets it there. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Get down.
Joe Ingles is checked in for Utah. And then for the Lakers, Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Iritic comes in for Portis. And it's Green in for Corey Brewer. Olynyk a screen on Hill. Brogdon with it. He's picked up by Hill. They get the rebound. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Brogdon. Green with a screen on Hill. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Hill against Brogdon. Now here's Burks. Gobert with a screen for Burks. Olynyk with the steal. Green kicks to Brogdon. Green with a screen on Hill. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, this has been an incredible offensive performance.
Jazz leading by 3. Hill passes to Gobert. Now here's Ingles. He's guarded closely. Pass to Burks. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. Gobert's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, good work from the young Gobert. This is how you finish in close.
Green with a screen on Hill. To the paint. And it's Green with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass to Gobert, back to Burks, outside Hill. It's over Brogdon, and Utah again with the bucket.
Sweet jumper from Hill. Got into his comfort zone before rising up with the shot. Really good-looking stroke.
Here's Brogdon, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Burks on the wing, guarded by Green. Burks against Green, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And let's take a moment to look at some stats for Favors. A very nice season for him last year. And he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And as you said, one of the more efficient scorers in the league last season. He showed great shot selection, terrific efficiency, and more often than not, he got it in there. Here's what Utah's going with right now. Boris Diaz checked in for Rudy Gobert. Johnson comes in for Derek Favors. And it's Dante Exum in for Burks. The Jazz working the ball around now. Diaz sets the pick for Exum. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Exum's got 7 points in the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Green, the screen. Locked in the pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
Boy, you can't give Green these lanes. I mean, as soon as he sees a hole in the defense, he'll take advantage.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Utah. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's defended by Exum, and there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The Lakers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. The Lakers trail. Green with a screen on Hayward. Here's Brogdon, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Watch out below, driving with some bad intention.
Utah has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Diaz sets the pick for Hayward. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance down for a three-point play. That one on Olynyk.
Diaz able to work through that tough defense, draw the foul, and get the bucket to go. He's got a chance for an and one.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Rudy Gay's checked in for Mirotic, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Brogdon. Here's Gay, and then Gay with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Johnson with it. He's got 5. Diaw with the screen on Gay. Johnson attacking. Pass to Diaw. Misses in close. It's been all about Derek Favors for the Utah Jazz. He has really delivered at the offensive end. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Jazz shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Hayward, the Lakers with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Gay, and the jam by Rudy Gay.
Rudy Gay, still a high flyer with tremendous athleticism. You can't let him get going downhill.
Hayward outside. Jones sets the pick for Hayward, driving to the basket. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Al-Farouq Aminu, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And that one, good.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Screen by Olynyk. McConnell kicks to Green. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Pass to Johnson. Five on the clock. The shot from the low post is good. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
McConnell scanning the floor. Missed inside. Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. A nice shot by Exum.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from McConnell.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Pass to Hayward. On the wing, Ingle. He's covered by Grant. Jones with the screen on Green. Green against Hayward. Yep, that one goes in there. Hayward's got 25 points in the game.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Now, here's McConnell. He's defended by Exum. Green. Utah with the rebound. Here's Hayward, and that comes off the assist by Exum. And now a 5-point Utah lead.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Screen by Olynyk. McConnell passes to Olynyk, and the dunk by Olynyk.
Finding the open teammate with ease.
Jazz leading by 3. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He has decided it's the right time to talk. The Jazz making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Adams, he's checked in for Olynyk. Gay comes in for Green. And it's Ingram in for T.J. McConnell. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Hit by Gay. Ingram dishes to Gay. Misses the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Ingram. Finished off the break. Ingram's got 20 points.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
On its way from Hayward for 2. The rebound by Steven Adams. Now here's Ingram. lets a floater go, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, the potential Ingram has is exciting to think about. I mean, a versatile swing man who wants to keep getting better. Keep an eye on this young fella.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Derek Favors checked in for Johnson. Alec. Burks comes in for Joe Ingles, and George Hill's subbed in for Exum. Hill passes to Hayward. Count it, and the foul. That's on Al-Farouq Aminu.
This happens night in and night out with Hayward. He does a terrific job of converting through contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Burks finds Hayward. To the inside. Gobert the pass to Hayward. Gobert, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in. And the Jazz lead by 4.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Burks against Gay. So here's Burks. Outside Hill. Favors sets the pick for Hill. Shoots off the step back. Rebound the Lakers.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Grant kicks to Ingram. Adams with the screen on Hill. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Hill dishes to Favors. Grant against Hayward. Favors with the screen on Grant. And then Favors with the dunk.
I think it's always a good idea to let Hayward go to work in the pick and roll. I mean, his decisions and his timing and execution are usually right on.
Aminu with the screen on Hill. Here's Ingram. He drives in and slam dunk by Ingram.
Get off the tracks when the train's coming at you.
Hill passes to Burks. Hayward outside. There's the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hayward, one of the best foul shooters in the league. You don't want to put him at the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for him.
He hits the second from the line. Brewer is checked in for Jeremy Grant. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And Aminu slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Al-Farouq Aminu.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And the Lakers making a change here. Sabonis is checked in.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Hill. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Jazz lead by 4.
And what about the smooth moves on the dribble by Hill? He's quite clever and skilled with the ball.
Here's Ingram. Here's Adams. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Hayward. The kick out to Hill. Back to Favors. Oh, the slam dunk.
Big points for sure. Stepping up.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Stein, he's checked in for Adams. Bobby Portis comes in for Domantas Sabonis. Mirotic is checked in for Corey Brewer. And it's Gerald Green in for Brandon Ingram. Rudy Gay on the wing. Portis is screen on Burks. Yep, that's going to go in.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
And so he'll bring it up for Utah. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Green with a screen on Burks. Now Green. It's stolen by Hill. Throws it down. What an assist!
Ball movement is really crucial to this team, and Hill always keeps his head moving, looking for the open teammate.
Gay against Burks. Gay outside. Cauley Stein with a screen on Burks. It's Gay with the drive.
And gotta respect the attitude there of Gay. If it's an important point in the game, he demands the ball.
An excellent assist there. This led him to the perfect spot.
Lakers trail by 6. And here's Gay. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
What a banner night for Rudy Gay, lighting it up.
Hayward looking over the floor. to the hoop. He gets it to go.
Hayward always working hard to give his team whatever it needs. They need his points badly, so he steps up.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Free throw good from Hayward. The Lakers shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. The drive by Gay. Gobert there for the rebound. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Another chance here. He gets the bucket on the way in.
And that's where Gobert can dominate. He's stifling inside.
So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 9 points. Grant.
Gas foul. Rudy Gobert. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Hayward puts up the three. Outside Hill. Another shot.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. He's got to play without foul.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the
shook. Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Living the life that it comes in. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. So some get locked down and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones, shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He's just a shook one. To all the villains and the $100 billings. Real brothers who ain't got no feelings. The whole bridge. Boys get the money. Just so shy, keeping it real, you know. Boys get the money. It ain't that shit. So good, you know what I'm saying?
This point, like I'm begging. If I gotta fight for love, then it's like I don't even want it.
Known to let them just like my dope.
Help me. Baby, can you help me? Baby, can you help me? Baby, can you help me? I'm trying to get my life together, leave these alone. Pray to God I can leave the street, this getting more than old. Baby, please don't leave it. Every day her heart getting more than cold. I'm tired of these, I'm top like provolone. I'm trying to run my digits up at the same time, watch what the go. I call you ain't picking up, what the these be on? I just went about 14 acres, you stay up in the mobile homes. Need a bad with to put my focus on. He tried to end my career, truth be told on my homes. So many bad up in here, which one of them up? I'm ballin' on all these, same court that the Lakers on. I'm more up than all these, baby girl, my paper long. Do you love me? Do you trust me? Say you got my back, but it's that paper got you on me. Can I keep it real for a second, well, baby? Would you judge me? I can't lie, I ain't been the same system. That corrupt me. I'ma get that get back even if I get, trust me. Till then, I'm kicked back in the cup. Look you in the eyes and tell him I say he can't f with me. If I take it to my house, stop with me. Look, playing mind games, trying to trick my mind frame. You block me, I won't call you back. I promise it's just a mind thing. Hit the gas, you hear that wine, ain't it? I'm talking way before I got signed, baby. Why I ain't got no hits on you? I guess it ain't my time yet. Promise to stay down with until my go blind, yeah. Told you I'm done with all that cheating, stop that crying, yeah. Same I said it last time, but I ain't done yet. Another, I told you I'm out here getting mine, yeah. So you I'm on the way, but I'm still ain't yet. Bought you another whip, but you still speak on what I ain't done yet. Yeah, I cheat on you, want you to really do you love me? Do you trust me? Say you got my back, but it's that paper got you on me. Can I keep it real for a second, well, baby? Would you judge me? I can't lie, I ain't been the same system. That corrupt me. I'ma get that get back even if I get, trust me. Till then, I'm kicked back in the cup. Look you in the eyes and tell him I say he can't f with me. If I take it to my house, that look, stop with me.
Good times, there's gonna be good times.
turn it up on weekends. But I toast to your real friend. Tell me why you're drinking now.
Hey, he running up all the money on you. Good times, it's gonna be some good times. Man, we used to pull up and let them fight at that hood time. Remember I used to when it was about that. It had a walk up trip and she get that much time. I don't waste time. I don't have patience. Didn't go fast, she speed racing. We go wild walks up here time. She my boss like a grandson. Come here, baby, I'm molested. I let her write me my suggestions. Pop quiz, it's a pop quiz. All my money coming clean, you can't pop this. She got that locked up like lost milk. Come to my lights like a reindeer. Me and Poppy on the same. My diamonds could never stand still. Wait.
Rufus boy, let me love boy. I just know. Rufus boy, let me love. Caught up in my tape. Caught up in my tape. Don't care what you said.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA. So Drake, when a team is struggling in the season, as a player, do you know when it's time to make a roster change, when things need to be shuffled?
I think players usually see that as a last resort. Typically, you look inward and try to improve as an individual and as a team. And the front offices are the ones looking for the quick fix.
Now here's Hayward, 6 to shoot. Sabonis' screen on Hill. Young with the ball. Favors picks him up. Porzingis to 2. Rebounded by the Jazz. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their point.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the versatility of Porzingis on offense is so eye-catching. If he keeps refining his shooting, this guy could be special. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now, here is Hill. He's definitely not pleased how he played against Toronto. Burks kicks to Hayward. Lets it go with a 3. Utah the rebound. And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And Derek Favors with the slam.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting.
Now, here is Young. He is a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. It's stolen by Gobert. Burks the pass to Hill. And finished off by Gobert.
Scary with the ball near the rim. Gobert not showing any signs of backing down.
Green with a screen on Burks. Here's Young. Gobert with the block.
Stopping that offense cold at the rim. An immediate shutdown. Positioning and anticipation right on cue.
Now, here is Young. To the paint. It's stolen by Gobert. Inside. Here's Hayward. Can't hit from in close. Here are the Lakers. They trail by 3. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Now, here is Hill, following the miss by Porzingis. Favors sets the pick for Hayward. Looking for Favors. He gets it there. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And Favors very reliable around the rim. Can get it done over either shoulder.
Sabonis' screen on Burks. Pass to Sabonis. Porzingis against Hayward. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
A moment now to see the numbers for Gobert. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. He's averaging 11 points a game, 14 rebounds, and over 2.5 blocks. And the intimidation factor that he possesses with his shot blocking and rim presence, really the backbone of their defense.
Yeah, you know, he's protecting the rim like it's his family. I mean, don't even think about going in there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Gay's checked in. Now here's Hayward. 17 points for him last game against Toronto.
And a lot of those points came at the free throw line. Really because of his aggression. He was playing the game with force, always catching his man on his heels.
Now Gay. After Gordon Hayward's three-pointer, they didn't go. And then Gay with the dunk.
Gay, an outstanding player, finishing with power. Doesn't get any easier than that.
Jazz leading by 3. Burks kicks to Favors. Pass to Hayward. Now here is Hill. Still yet to score. Down low. Favors. And good off the lead pass that time.
And Hill really swings the ball over nicely. Talented distributor who looks out for his guys.
And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys. And that's pretty much a deficit.
Yeah, I can't name a team that's going to find a way to win shooting like that. They never had a chance with the touch they had that night. A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Pass to Gobert. Now Hayward. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game.
I think it's always a good idea to let Hayward go to work in the pick and roll. I mean, his decisions and his timing and execution are usually right on.
Now here's Gay. They trail by 7. To the middle. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Jazz have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Out to Hayward. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Lakers.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Sabonis' screen on Hayward. Porzingis with the ball. Favors picks him up. Here's Sabonis. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Outside Favors. Pass to Hill. Teardrop shot. And a missed layup. Lakers trail by 5. Valanciunas with a screen on Burks. Inside. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist from Gabe.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Gobert finds Hayward. The Jazz working the ball around now. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. We've got a lineup change for the Lakers. This group has players swatting away the most shots in the league this month. The shot block leaders. Rudy Gobert, number 1.
And guys, as the month has unfolded, his interior defense has gotten better and better.
Grant with the ball. He's guarded by Hill. Grant the pass to Brewer. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. He gets that one. And it's a 7-point Utah lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So here's Burks following the bucket by the Lakers. Gobert with a screen on Aminu. To the inside. Pass to Burks. Shot clock at 5. With his first shot attempt, again the Jazz score. Lakers trail by 7. There's the pick. Hill against Grant. There's the drive. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And the commitment from Grant on the drive to the rim, I mean, he's absolutely ferocious, relentless in how he attacks the rim.
It's Hill on the wing. Sanders with the steal. Aminu against Hayward. And here is Brewer. Sanders with a screen on Favors. He takes it in, and Brewer with the stop.
And Brewer, remarkably quick, a speedy player who can get to the rack easily.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. For the Jazz, Joe Ingles comes in for Burks, and it's Dante Exum in for Hill. Hayward outside. And Gobert kicks to Ingles. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. They get it back. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his third basket of the night right there.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And so it's Utah here with the ball after the basket by the Lakers. Fast break, the Lakers. Brewer finds Grant. At the teardrop, no good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. To the paint. And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Exum. And the Jazz lead by 5.
This is just one other thing Hayward can do. He's a sneaky 6'7"ish, and he's got the length to score inside.
And the dunk by Grant.
Punishing the rim. And maybe some feelings with that one.
And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Favors, stolen by Grant. And here comes the break. Here's Aminu, and Aminu stabs it in.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Down low. Gobert the pass to Favors, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And how is the West shaping up, guys? Well, let's take a moment here to check it out now that the mid-season grind is well underway. Take a look at Utah. Right now, they've compiled the 3rd best record in the conference. And, of course, there's Los Angeles, just way behind.
And, you know, for the Jazz, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
So it's the Lakers now. After Dante Exum's bucket.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ellis bounce pass. Puts up a 3. Exum's shot is off.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
And Utah making a change here. Diaw's checked in.
Pick and roll really is about timing and execution. Well run.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by Sanders. To the middle. Back to Grant. Screen by Sanders. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
Johnson left side. Over Sanders. It's been all about Derek Favors for the Utah Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Right. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Pass to Johnson. Now Ellis. Crafty move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on El Farouk Aminu.
And, you know, Ellis has kind of a herky-jerky, shifty nature to his game, and I think that benefits him in drawing fouls.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And with Kevin Durant joining the Warriors, Clark, they look like one of the greatest teams ever assembled, at least on paper.
Absolutely. I mean, they've got an unbelievable roster of talent. But I think they've got to win it all before we mention them among the all-time great teams, Kevin. I mean, the 86 Celtics, the 96 Bulls, or even the 01 Lakers. They've got some work to do to be in that category.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just one on the basket from Johnson. Lakers shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Screened by Sanders. On the wing, Brewer. Back to Grant. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. With the clock winding down, and it's Sanders with the finish.
Can you believe that? Human highlight reel.
Jazz trail by 3. Exum kicks to Ellis. On the wing, Ingles. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. The shot. Brewer with the rebound. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Lakers making a change here. Nixon's checked in, so Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Boris Diaz checked in for Trey Lyles. Gordon Hayward comes in for Johnson. Burks, he's checked in for Ellis. And it's Hill in for Dante Exum. Diaz with a screen on Aminu. To the inside. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Diaz.
And this close in, Diaz can finish strong. No need to hold back.
Here's Grant. That one good for 2. Grant's got 10 points.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Jazz trail by 5. Here's Hill. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Diaz sets the pick for Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass.
Pretty flashy display by Hill. Really doing whatever he wants with the ball in his hand.
Grant with the ball. 10 points for him. Inside. And Hickson throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Diaz sets the pick for Hill. To the inside. Diaz can't hit. The Lakers have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Down low, here's Sanders, and Sanders throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Jazz.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that Aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Now, here is Young. No scoring in this one. From past the arc, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Porzingis is checked in for Larry Sanders. Here is Hill. It's a 5-point game. And the layup's good off the glass. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, it's nice to see Hill get busy down inside. And really quite remarkable how he finds ways to score in the thick of things.
Young outside. Burks against Aminu. And it's in there. Aminu's got 6 points.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Now Burks. 23 points for him the last game against Toronto.
And we have to mention his rebounding. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
You know, Hill is long and athletic, but deceptively strong, as he showed you there, using his body well.
Screen by Porzingis to the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Love the team-first mentality, looking to make the pass there.
Out to Hayward. A 3-ball. Hits it from 3-point range. Hayward's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you just can't let Hayward get set off the pass. He's a knockdown shooter.
Nixon a screen. Here's Young, and Young slams it home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, Hayward's really an outstanding athlete, a sneaky good athlete. He's creative at using his physical abilities to draw fouls inside.
The Lakers making a switch here. Snell's checked in. Derek Favors checked in for Utah.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
The Lakers leading. And here's Young. Porzingis with a screen on Hayward. Young with the ball. Favors picks him up, and the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's Young. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Superb job in the screen and roll. Porzingis rolling with ease after setting.
Down low. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Favors.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Young with the ball. Inside, there's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis with authority. I think he liked throwing that one down.
Mr. Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop. Never a bad idea.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Valanciunas, who's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Green in for Brewer. Picks in a screen. Here's Young. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint, here's Burks. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Great execution to get a look at the rim.
And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Picks in a screen. Here's Snell. Nothing on the board. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, Green is one of my favorite dunkers. He doesn't do it as much, but when he gets to the rim, He's got bounce to make you holler.
To the inside, Favors, and a slam dunk by Favors.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
Take a look at Hill. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Snell. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Burks. Snell, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Burks with it. Now, Valanciunas defending. Count that bucket.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hayward. And the call will be against George Hill. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Already his second foul, just something to keep in mind.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Thaddeus Young. Here's Gay with the drive and the jam by Rudy Gay.
Rudy Gay, still a high flyer with tremendous athleticism. You can't let him get going downhill.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Utah moving it around. Burks the pass to Favors. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists tonight.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hayward. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Hayward looking over the floor. Hill kicks to Burks. Pass to Favors. A 15-footer, and there's another one for the Jazz.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they really started to get it closer to the basket.
Yeah, and that's a nice adjustment on their part. Even for the best three-point shooting team, sometimes you got to do a little something different to get your offense going.
Sabonis with the steal. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready.
Only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famage. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
Okay, next on the docket, multiple players Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by Derek Favors.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis with a screen on Hill. Gay passes to Porzingis. Derek Favors with the rebound. Hill against Gay. Hayward outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Gay misses. Utah shooting impressively throughout. 62%.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Gay and the jam by Rudy Gay.
So comfortable finishing on the move. It's very rare to see Gay off balance on his drives.
Gay against Hill. Pass to Burks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hill passes to Favors. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis could become a very potent defender and rim protector. With that length and agility, keep an eye on it.
Third quarter of basketball, we're about a minute and a half in. Hill against Gay. Porzingis with a screen on Hill. And the dunk by Porzingis.
When you score like Rudy Gay, the D pays a lot of attention to you. Found his man nicely there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Bounce pass, Gay. Porzingis with a screen on Hill. Inside, Porzingis kicks to Aminu. Clock at 4. On deep, Gay. Hayward grabs the board. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hill. The drive by Gay, and then Gay with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Gobert. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The story of rebounding. Now a look at the league's best players on the boards. 5th is Rudy Gobert.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
And so he makes both from the line. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Down low, and the dunk by Porzingis.
How can you not be impressed with Porzingis? This young man has the ability to take over games.
Hayward dishes to Burks. Outside Hill for the lead. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And going with a quick release there so the D doesn't have time to react.
Gay against Hill. Count the basket. Gay's got 10.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Favors with the screen. Now Hill, 11 points in the game over Gay. Rebounded by the Lakers. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gay scanning before. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Hill finds Burks. Favors sets the pick for Hayward. At the top of the key, Favors. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And let's take a look at the numbers for Hayward. Getting around 24 points per, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And Young slams it home.
Boy, Thaddeus Young does a nice job setting the screen solidly and then rolling effectively so he gets a chance to score on the backside.
Now, here's Burks. D right on him. Favors sets the pick for Hayward. Driving in. Yep, that one goes.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Hayward passes to Favors. And Gerald Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
6 to shoot. Here's Hayward. The Lakers with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. And that'll be the middle game of their 5 in their longest homestand of the year. Sanders, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Gordon Hayward. The Lakers on D, 6-point lead. Gobert finds Favors. Jazz passing it around, and the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And he's a hard man to defend inside. Gobert has great hands and that terrific dexterity for a player his size.
Snell goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Boy, that was a strong pick by Sanders.
Jazz trail by 6. To the paint. Hill dishes to Ingles. Pass to Favors. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And here is Green. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And it's Young finishing it off.
You know, when he gets that close, Young is going to finish with a dunk.
Burks kicks to Ingles. Pass to Hill. 3-pointer. And finished off by Gobert.
And one step ahead of the defense was that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And they're top 10 in free throw shooting, always focused on that aspect of the game, not looking to give points away.
And talking again about their fast break offense, that's a big part of what they do. They like to catch teams off guard, not giving the opposing defense a chance to get set. Burks, the pass to Ingles. Back to Burks. Gobert with a screen for Burks. Gobert down low. Sanders covering. Gobert, no good. Young, a screen on Hill. Here's Snell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Snell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Outside Hill. 3 on the clock. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Sanders with a screen on Burks. Here's Snell. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And Utah making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Pass to Favors. Over Sanders. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Favors.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passing. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Fires from 18. Bank shot, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Inside, here's Sanders, and finished off by Sanders.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
Hill with it. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Johnson. Favors sets the pick for Johnson. Puts it up. Rebounded by Snell.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, they're looking to battle back. That's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Pass to Burks. And Sanders pulls it down. Sanders has got 5 rebounds tonight. Young, a screen on Burks. Snell, the pass to Young. Can't get it to fall. Jazz trail by 14. Ingles dishes to Burks. Hill looking around. To the inside. Favors. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Young, a screen on Burks. Down low. And it's slammed in by Young.
Great work in that pick and roll. He knows how to execute off these sets.
Up top, Favors. Sanders with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Ingles. For the Jazz. Boris Diaz checked in for Favors. And Gordon Hayward is subbed in for Burks.
Gordon Hayward.
Here's Snell. 8 points for him. Here's Sanders. Rebound, Utah. Hayward's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hill against Green. The wide open look here for Ingles. Sinks the triple. Ingles has got 5 points so far.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your team?
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And the first one drops. Miles check in for the Jazz. So he gets them both. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. To the middle. And the rejection by Sanders.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
To the inside. And the dunk by Sanders.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
On the wing, Johnson, defended by Young. Pocket 6. Johnson's shot is off.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And Green launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Snell. Screen by Young. Inside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
And there's the foul. It's on Tony Snell. That's his first foul. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Hayward. Miles hits a screen for Hayward.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The shot by Hayward, wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Ingles has got 3 assists now in this one. Los Angeles leading by 16. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And that pick and roll is all about reading the situation. Two teammates in perfect sync there.
Jazz have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Screen by Sanders. Down low. And the dunk by Sanders.
I like this play call. It was the right move to free up a shooter.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Los Angeles making a switch here. Grant's checked in, and Utah with a change here too. Gobert's checked in. Here's Johnson. Young against Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Over Young. Another miss by Utah.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Hayward from outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hayward, one of the best foul shooters in the league. You don't want to put him at the line.
And he's good on the second.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
Screen by Sanders. Snell, the pass to Sanders. Stolen by Exum. And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Exum. Exum's got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers leading by 14. Screen by Young. Here's Snell. Takes it inside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for Utah. Johnson kicks to Exum. Pass to Gobert. Barry Sanders grabs the miss. Sanders has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now Grant, back to Snell. Screen by Sanders. Snell, no good. Jazz trail by 16. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Exum. Hayward on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Fires for 3. Here's Exum. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Snell. There's the killer two-handed slam.
You know, he appears to be pretty locked in offensively. Not having much trouble at all finding the shots.
Hayward outside. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. 14 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Screen by Sanders. Snell dishes to Grant. Sanders with a screen on Ingles. Grant finds Snell. Misses the wing J. Jazz trail by 16. Now Exum. Three-pointer. Barry Sanders grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Here's Snell. To the paint. Johnson over to help. Sanders' shot is off. Utah has gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Gobert. Hayward outside. Over Brewer. Hayward can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 16. And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
For our presentation of our player of the game, Barry Sanders.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up.
I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And who'd have thought he'd be the guy to shake them out of this losing streak? Maybe that's been the problem. He hasn't been playing as big a role as he should have. Hill passes to Gobert. Fades and shoots. J.J. Hickson grabs the rebound.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And here's Gay. Inside, Sabonis, and he makes good on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
And Los Angeles guys shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Gay drives in and finished off by Gay.
What a banner night for Rudy Gay, lighting it up.
Jazz trail by 21. Hill with it. Hayward outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Sabonis' screen on Hayward. Here's Gay, and then Gay with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Get up, get down. It's your record.
Checked in for the Lakers. Now, here's Aminu. Valanciunas sets a screen for Aminu. Pass to Valanciunas. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Burks kicks to Hill. Hayward outside. The Jazz working the ball around now.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Aminu, the pass to Sabonis. Comes up empty down low. Utah's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Gobert against Valanciunas. The 3 from Hill. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Valanciunas sets a screen for Aminu. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
Really a big-time win for these guys. They lost their first 2 games of the year to this team, so they won't be in danger of getting swept when they meet for the 4th time.
And you got to believe that's important. I mean, it's one thing to lose both games of an interconference series. It's a whole different story losing all 4 games to a team from your own conference.
And one of the key components to this victory if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Gay.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
And Favors kicks to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Outside Hill. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hill. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hill against Aminu. Gobert with the block.
And Gobert's wingspan is ridiculous. And he's got tremendous defensive instincts to boot.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going.
broke my heart. I ain't know they was that weird. Give you they word, they be breaking that so. Do that in the streets, cause eventually you seeing me. That's why I be in the crib game and on D&D, cause you can't play with me and not let you see the beast in me. Cole saying Fayetteville, they go, Fact, he me like that and make up for them rainy days. Can't be on the court and be a coach and take my game away. Catch you on that freeway, we reenact. You hear me? Who ain't rocking with me? Tell them to start from zero to make it out of the deep. Remember being young, seeing pops on streets. Now I'm trying to put bodies in seats. You hear me? Hold up. Who ain't rocking with me? Tell them to play with their life. Fumble their college degree. Tell them to face all that time and still be solid as me. Do years then drop a hit the day of release. You hear me? Hey, I got ahead of them. I should've listened. I turned back and tried to rescue them. See, you started hating cause I got ahead of you. I ain't tripping. That ain't gonna stop this chat on my. You hear me?
Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flopped, who sell out the tours, who rap your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got your poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like he did all his chores. Life's a rich till I divorce it. Go left for pulling bread out the floor. Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flopped, who sell out the tours, who rap with your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got your poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like he did all his chores. Life's a rich till I divorce it. Go left for pulling bread out the floor.
It's just a public service announcement, sponsored by Just Blaze and the good folks at Rockefeller Records.
Fellow Americans, it is with the utmost pride and sincerity that I present this recording as a living testament and recollection of history in the making during our generation.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ho, H to the O-V. I used to... I guess even back then you can call me CEO of the ROC. Ho, fresh out the frying pan into the fire. I be the music biz #1 supplier. Flyer than a piece of paper bearing my name. Got the hottest chick in the game wearing my chain. That's right, ho. Not DOC, but similar to them letters. No one could do it better. I check cheddar like a food inspector. My homie Strick told me, dude, finish your breakfast. So that's what I'ma do. Take you back to the dude with the Lexus. Fast forward the jewels and the necklace. Let me tell you dudes what I do to protect this. That you actors like movie directors. This ain't a movie, dog.
Now, before I finish, let me just say, I did not come here to show out, did not come here to impress you, because to tell you the truth, when I leave here, I'm gone, and I don't care what you think about me, but just remember, when it hits the fan, brother, whether it's next year, 10 years, 20 years from now, you'll never be able to say that these brothers lied to you, Jack.
Thing ain't lie, I done came through the block and everything that's fly. I'm like Che Guevara with bling on, I'm complex, I never claimed I had wings on. Get my by any means on. Whenever there's a drought, get your umbrellas out because that's when I brainstorm. You can blame Sean, but I ain't invent the game. I just trying to get some change, and I do it twice. Ain't no sense in me lying as if I am a different man. And I could blame my environment, but ain't no reason why I be buying expensive change. Hope you don't think God the only within the game. If you do, then how would you explain? I'm 10 years removed, still a vibe is in my veins. I got a hustler spirit, period. Check out my hat, yo, peep the way I wear it. Check out my swag, yo, I walk like a ball player. No matter where you go, you are what you are, player. And you can try to change, but that's just the top layer. Man, you was who you was before you got here. Only God can judge me, so I'm gone. Either love me or leave me alone.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know
Did all my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flagrant foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking in goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come
I gotta hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 thou. I could conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting.
that. Bun B, that's Texas, baby. Ballin' G, that's Memphis, baby. Short dog, that's Oakland, baby. Ain't nothing but these days. My C got, but these real still know they got to give a what you say. Short dog with UGK. Do you really wanna be like me? Spit game like Snoop and TIP. Pretty girls in the VIP, they came with Dre. They don't need ID. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Your mind is gone, your brain is glazed, you've been wide awake for the last 3 days. It goes down for real, don't stop, just keep rolling downhill. Crash and burn, can't stand, fall back. You're doing too much, you can't handle all that. Man, it's been way too long. Time to let the whole world play your songs. Like me, my gets around. Leave the country, come back and hit the town. I'm in Miami, New York, and ATL. Houston and LA, ask Dave Chappelle about my rich. He got it from me and made $50 million. I'm proud of you, D. But I'm crazy, you don't wanna be like me. I come from East Oakland where the youngsters get hyped. Blow it. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Too short. Up all night, baby. Album number 16. Y'all can't do that.
Takes my eye, I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast.
get sticky, I'm just being honest. She know that I'm with it, I'm having this chicken, this trick, and I'm just being honest. Who really getting it, be honest? Hey, posture be giving, be honest. She real like a I got rats in the bag and these be hooked like phonics. I up in my rank cause I got this on them. I think these forgot where I came from, cause I got matching with lakefronts. I pull up Porsche, I think I'm J-Bun. Got trunches, look like crayon. Turn into smoke, it's no bygone, no bygone. Be biting, they biting like Tyson. We ain't fighting. Start up feeling like Bobby, if I put right good if I catch her up out his mouth. I go to Saudi, they send the jet and 2 million to hear the words come out my mouth. Go on my thing from the south, running, trying to get you some clout. Let the body hit the floor. 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 I put $1 million in 2 pockets. I pay all the lawyers free, I'm out the docket. Sleeping and dreaming, talking to the rocket. He told me go up, I told him that I got him. Go St. Laurent, better misses what I'm rocking. Yellow the stone, the walking and standing tall, I got it.
I got it, I pick up a aim at the heart, pick up a blitz, pick them apart. I feel like a pit, but all right, no bark, quit the rope.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers here in Staples Center. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us. And when you're looking at the first game, Clark, of a back-to-back, any change in approach?
My thought is it's the coaching staff that adjusts the most, trying to manage minutes and massage matchups and maybe go a little deeper into the bench if possible.
Here's Snell. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Snell, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
Outside Matthews. Pass to Barnes. Inside, just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Williams scanning the floor. The kick out to Matthews. Barnes outside. Pass to Williams. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. Taking a look at Utah, they sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And when you look at Los Angeles, they're just holding steady, but in the wrong third of these rankings. So currently toward the bottom and looking for a spark.
Here's Snell. He's guarded by Williams. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Here's Snell. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Naveed just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Dallas again missing. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Sanders with a screen on Williams. Going inside. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. And how is the West shaping up, guys? Well, let's take a moment here to check it out now that the mid-season grind is well underway. Let's take a look at Dallas. They're way down there in the conference standings, looking for a lot of improvement during the second half of the season. And, of course, Los Angeles, right on their tail, vying to move up and take over if they get the chance. To the inside, here's Valanciunas.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip. especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
3 from Matthews. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Williams passes to Nowitzki. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Snell, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And now let's check in on the 2 guys from around the league and see which one of them is playing the stingiest defense over the span of the last 10 games. 5th, Wesley Matthews.
And this is a very intense group. I mean, those steals don't come by accident. I mean, they've gotten them through the effort, and they're willing to expend that kind of energy on that aspect of the game.
Well, the most active hands in the league, I think, belong to those fellas right there. I mean, that is one pesky bunch of pickpockets.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Porzingis passes to Snell. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Here he goes, and it's sent back by Bogut.
And Bogut, known as a quality defender, effective at keeping those at bay.
It's Williams with the drive. The kick out to Barnes. They need this one. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Sanders' shot is good.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Williams with the ball. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Houston. And they pick up 2.
And how about the handles of Williams? Just impressive. Always fun watching him toy with the defenders with his dribble moves.
Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Snell, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Barnes. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis could become a very potent defender and rim protector. With that length and agility, keep an eye on it.
Robertson kicks to Sanders. Back to Robertson. Lakers working the ball around now. Bogut the pass to Matthews. Back to Bogut. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Snell. 8 points for him. Driving inside. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Matthews, no one around him. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Remarkable poise from Wesley Matthews. Looks like he's very comfortable shooting as soon as that ball hits his hand.
To the middle. In the corner, Sanders with it. Pass to Snell. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. To the paint. Clock at 4. Snell dishes to Valanciunas. That shot missing. Mavericks trail by 15. Outside Matthews. Nowitzki left side. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Bogut.
And nobody puts a body on Bogut, and then he makes him pay the price.
Here's Snell. He's guarded by Williams. Sanders with a screen on Williams. Sanders' shot is off. Dallas has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Williams finds Barnes. Now here's Matthews. Outside Williams. Nowitzki sets a screen for Williams. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. And there's the drive. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Seth Curry, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Berea comes in for Williams. Nowitzki kicks to Bogut. Barnes outside. Six on the shot clock. Rebound the Lakers.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything. They can to put things in their favor. You earn that. And they're actually earning it well right now.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Lakers leading by 15. Now Grant. He's coming off a 10-point game against Utah. Nice D from Bogut.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Barnes passes to Berea. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
And, you know, Berea is a fairly consistent three-point threat. You can't sleep on him out there.
Grant against Curry. Grant, that's good. Grant's got his second basket of the night.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Capella with a screen on Curry. Here's Grant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really good focus keeping his attention on the basket and not the defender.
And the Lakers making a change here. Brewer's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Bell is checked in for Bogut. Quincy Ace has come in for Dirk Nowitzki. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Harrison Barnes. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Capella and the dunk by Capella.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
Barea dishes to AC. Back to Barea. Outside Curry. Pass to Barea. Out to the right wing. Finney-Smith can't get it to go. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 15-point game. Rebounded by Bell.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Here's Finney-Smith. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
You know, Greg, coming into the season, Russell Westbrook was the heavy MVP favorite. Now that he's the face of the Thunder franchise, I think he welcomes it.
Yeah, Westbrook and Durant were an incredible duo for 8 years in OKC. But Durant left for the Bay Area, and now people are calling this season the revenge tour for Westbrook. We all know he can stuff the stat sheet.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill.
Harris outside. Brewer with the steal. Dang passes to Capella. Off target with the jump hook. Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Finney-Smith. And good coming on the assist from Devin Harris. Finney-Smith's got 5 now.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Grant surveying the D. Capella sets a screen for Grant. And here is Brewer. 5 to shoot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brewer's got his first 2 points. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Porzingis is checked in for the Lakers. Last game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to Houston.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
Porzingis with a screen on Barea. Brewer. Offensive rebound. And another shot. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Chandler's checked in for Clint Capella. Aminu comes in for Porzingis. And it's Gerald Green in for Grant. Then for the Mavericks, Harrison Barnes. He's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Matthews comes in for Devin Harris. Darren Williams is subbed in for Barea. Curry against Dang. Pass to Barnes. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barnes has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the man. Dang a screen on Curry. Inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And the pass, the finish, that's beautiful execution out of that two-man game.
Williams finds Matthews. Pass to AC. Here's Williams. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And the upcoming schedule for the Mavericks. On Friday, they continue the road trip heading out to the Bay Area to take on the Warriors. And then on Tuesday, they'll head back home to host the Washington Wizards.
And for that game against the Hawks, they have that date circled. They love to compete, and they feel they can play very well against that group if they can execute.
And the dunk by AC.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Los Angeles leading by 9. And here is Brewer. And let's see which big men have had the softest touch lately with this look at the leading field goal percentages among centers and power forwards in the last 10 games. Second, Tyson Chandler.
And it's one thing to be able to create high-quality shots for yourself, but you still have to finish. And there's no doubt all those guys can do both.
Yes, sir. I mean, these guys make the most of every one of their easy opportunities. Missing layups is simply not part of their routine.
Barnes passes to Ace. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got his third assist on the night. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Chandler with the screen on Curry. Brewer finds Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
Williams passes to Barnes. Over Aminu. Barnes can't get it to go.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Chandler with the screen on Williams. Brewer passes to Chandler. Looking now at some numbers for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Dallas making a switch here. Bogut's checked in.
Yeah, and Chandler a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
It's tipped. Chandler with the steal. Back to Brewer. Green the screen. Brewer the pass to Green. Up and in on the way. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Nice job that time from Green. Sensing an opportunity to cash in, he did just that.
Williams up on top, covered by Brewer. A shot by Williams, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Brewer driving the lane, and Brewer with the stuff.
And Brewer, remarkably quick, a speedy player who can get to the rack easily.
Bogut kicks to Curry. Williams dishes to Matthews. Outside Curry. Shot to stop the run. Dallas no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 16. Chandler with the screen on Matthews. Driving to the basket. And the basket by Brewer.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Green against Matthews. Pass to Barnes. Pocket 6. Fades back. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Chandler with a screen for Brewer. Now here's Chandler, covered by Bogut. Chandler, no good. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 18. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight, to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Now, here's Brewer. 8 points for him. Pass to Chandler. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bogut's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Matthews. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Matthews against Dang. Pass to Green. Chandler with a screen for Green over Williams, and Green gets it to go. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defenders something extra to think about.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Chandler. Sanders comes in for Al Farouk Aminu. Robertson, he's checked in for Green. And Tony Snell subbed in for Corey Brewer. And Dallas also making a switch. Nowitzki's checked in. Robertson with it. He has yet to score. Outside Dang. Sanders with a screen on Barnes. Here's Dang. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Robertson. Matthews with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 14. Knocked away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Snell from outside. The offensive rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
7th in rebounding. And they're top 10 in free throw shooting. Always focused on that aspect of the game, not looking to give points away.
And you said it. They're among the best teams in the league in transition. An up-tempo offense suits their talent to a T. They push the ball as much as they can. Williams finds Matthews. Barnes against Dang. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Barnes. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside Dang. Into the lane. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside Williams. Over in the corner, Matthews. The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Snell, the pass to Valanciunas. And he gets it to go. Valanciunas has got 12.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
And here's Matthews, the 3, and Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Dang, here's Robertson, rebounded by Bogut. Bogut's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Matthews. Williams kicks to Matthews. Unloads. And it's Matthews again missing. Takes it inside. Snell, that's good.
These defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's an 18-point game. .24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Sanders' shot is off. Matthews passes to Williams. Fires from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Lakers lead by 18. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And please direct your attention to center court. And
So they've got some firepower coming off that bench, man. And not just complimentary scorers. We're talking about
New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong contenders for this year's three-point contest.
I don't know how you narrow this down.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Lakers leading by 18, and it's time for an injury report.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Lakers about his status. And guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. So our thoughts are with him and his team. Guys, it seems like recovery from this could take a long time.
Thanks for the status report there, David.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to maintain an NBA body. It takes tremendous dedication and work, and that's why every team has an expert training staff. They're always available and always doing yeoman's work in helping these guys be ready to perform.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Matthews. He's tightly guarded. Nowitzki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. Larry Sanders picks one up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Taking two shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's Snell. He's got 20. He takes it in, uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Williams. Nobody near Barnes. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Barnes has got 9.
Hey, when you lay off of Harrison Barnes, he's going to go right up on the catch.
Here's Snell, covered by Bogut. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sanders. And Sanders throws it down.
Some solid passing there. There's a great atmosphere on a team when you're creating opportunities for your teammates.
Now Nowitzki. Sanders covering. Sanders with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Back to Snell. Sanders with a screen on Nowitzki. Snell, the pass to Sanders. The shot's good. Sanders has got 4 points this quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Barnes, the Lakers with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Matthews, no good. Los Angeles leading by 23. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams to the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Now here's Williams. Not a lot of room. Nowitzki outside. Fires the three. Ray Sanders grabs the miss.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Snell. He's got 22. Down low, here's Sanders, and finished off by Sanders.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Here's Barnes. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Boy, the size and quick release Barnes has helps him inside. I mean, he feels very comfortable shooting from here.
Snell, the pass to Sanders. And the dunk by Sanders.
And that's what you want to see. Good fundamental sound basketball with the bounce pass.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Please welcome to the ball, the Lakers high school.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Porzingis is coming in for Luol Deng. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Mavericks. To the inside, here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
To the wing right side. Screen by Sanders. To the paint, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Here's Matthews. It's rebounded by Robertson.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
Shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Guys, Wesley Matthews is a pure shooter, a long-range bomber who also plays lockdown defense on the perimeter. That's a heck of a combination.
Los Angeles leading by 23. Porzingis with a screen on Matthews. To the middle. It's tipped. The drive by Barnes. It's good. Barnes has got 13. Here's Grant. He's got 8. Sanders with a screen on Matthews. Here's Grant. Count that one.
The superb work ethic of Grant. My, what a nice, soft touch inside.
Mavericks have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Matthews dishes to Barnes. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Sanders. Williams gets the bucket.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
Capella with a screen on Matthews. Grant the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Mavericks have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Williams passes to Nowitzki. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in. He's got 10.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
Sanders with a screen on Matthews. Grant goes in, makes it off the glass.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Here's Williams. Rebound the Lakers. Sanders has got 7 rebounds in the game. Grant with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Screen by Capella. Grant the pass to Capella. Missed inside. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Barnes. And Andrew Bogut the bucket on the assist by Barnes. And it's 6 points for Bogut.
In the paint, Bogut so comfortable, and he loves working right underneath the basket.
Down low, here's Matthews, and he uses the glass on the layup. Matthews has got 9.
Sees his teammate, delivers an accurate pass. Excellent teamwork.
Capella with a screen on Matthews. Grant the pass to Capella. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Clint Capella has what we call raw strength. And because of that, he's able to play through contact and score the ball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Quincy Aces come in for Andrew Bogut. And it's Seth Curry in for Barnes. Free throw no good for Capella. And the foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 21. Now Curry. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And AC kicks to Matthews. Nowitzki sets a screen for Matthews. Shot clock at 5.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Misses the 3.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Capella with a screen on Curry. Grant down low. Curry meets him. It's deflected. And it's the Los Angeles Lakers turning it over again. Here's AC. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And here is Grant. 12 points for him. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Capella. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, Capella is a real force inside. I mean, when he gets this close, you pretty much have to foul.
And the Lakers with some changes. Gerald Green, he's checked in for Andre Robertson. And it's Brewer in for Grant. And then for Dallas, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Nowitzki. Harrison Barnes comes in for Wesley Matthews. And Barea subbed in for Williams. AC dishes to Curry. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Brewer, guarded by Barea. Sanders with a screen on Barea. And Sanders throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's
what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Easy the pass to Barnes. Hits it from three-point range. Barnes has got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, Barnes is a versatile scoring forward who we've seen him heat up quickly, and he's capable of doing that.
There's the drive. Brewer's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to AC. Over in the corner, Barnes. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Screen by Capella. And Brewer kicks to Capella. Another shot out to Porzingis. There's the three. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Mavericks trailed by 19. From deep, Perea. The Lakers with the rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now, here's Grant. And so it's Los Angeles taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dallas shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Pass to Berea. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Barnes for 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
At the elbow, Green. That shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 19. Over to the left wing. Berea with a wide open look. Off target from outside. And here are the Lakers. Green with a screen on Curry. Grant goes in. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And the commitment from Grant on the drive to the rim, I mean, he's absolutely ferocious, relentless in how he attacks the rim.
Here's Finney-Smith. Good as Perea who picks up the assist. Perea's got 4 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That is why you want to get the ball inside. It puts pressure on the D.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Grant.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
Chandler's checked in for Porzingis. Here's Curry. It's deflected.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Barnes down low. He's covered by Grant. Barnes passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Curry. Great D that time from Green.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Grant. Props in the layup for 2.
Yeah, it's been a huge night for Grant, the former second-round pick. He's a guy who's had to fight for his spot in the NBA, and he's deserved what he's earned.
And AC kicks to Barnes. Inside. AC's shot is good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Green with the ball. Misses in close. Grant against Curry. Pass to Finney-Smith. Picked by Finney Smith. Correa, no good. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Chandler with the screen on Barea. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Man, Grant has great intensity on his drives to the basket. I mean, there's a ferocity with which he drives that's quite unique.
And the dunk by AC.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Green with the screen on Curry. Grant dishes to Green. Good work there as it goes. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Barnes. To the paint. Here's AC. And finished off by AC.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Green with the screen on Curry. To the middle. Tries it from 9. And there's the call on Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul. Expect him to be targeted now. They'd like to put him in further foul trouble if they can.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Luol Deng is checked in for Sanders. Brewer comes in for Gerald Green. And Tony Snell subbed in for Jeremy Grant. The Mavericks also with a sub. Andrew Bogut checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Mavericks trail by 21. Barea kicks to Curry. Misses from close range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. That's a 2 from Snell. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Outside Curry. Banked in off the glass. Lakers leading by 21. Here's Snell. Chandler a screen. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Tyson Chandler. And then for Dallas, Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Quincy Ace. Matthews comes in for Seth Curry. And it's Williams in for J.J. Barea. Here's Snell. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Here's Snell, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Andrew Bogut.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall. Outside Matthews. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Man, nice to watch Matthews rise up with confidence. Superb at getting good position close to the rim.
Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Here's Snell. Pass to Valanciunas. Nice D from Bogut. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Dallas. The shake. And he sinks the layup.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space. Get himself looks inside with that strength.
Here's Snell. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. With the drive.
Simply taking what the defense gives.
Mavericks trail by 21. Right side Matthews. Outside Williams. the three. Aminu grabs the miss.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Now Dang. Screen by Aminu. Dang goes in, and he banks in the layup.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Barnes, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. 20 points for Harrison Barnes.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Snell, the pass to Valanciunas, and the dunk. by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Pass to Barnes. Nowitzki sets a screen for Barnes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barnes has got 16 here in the second half.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Aminu with a screen on Williams. Snell dishes to Aminu. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Williams kicks to Nowitzki. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Aminu. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Williams finds Bogut. The drive by Barnes. Dallas again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Lakers leading by 23. Here's Snell. And he lays it straight in. Snell's got 28.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bogut. Here's Snell, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Snell's got 30 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. Boy, you got to love that assist by Darren Williams.
Here's Snell. He's guarded by Williams. Aminu with a screen on Williams. Snell kicks to Brewer. Matthews with the steal. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Matthews doing a nice job using those instincts of his at the defensive end to come up with steals.
Lakers leading by 23. Aminu with a screen on Williams. Down low. The slam dunk by Aminu.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And the loss earlier in the year must have stung a bit because tonight they came out and made all the necessary adjustments, moving them to a record of 1 apiece here in this 4-game season series against the Mavericks.
And you won't find many centers with better passing ability than Bogut.
Aminu with a screen on Williams. Here's Snell. The second chance effort, and the layup good by Aminu.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Barea. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And